night market tide, stealing the air tonight. Watch me take that flight. Screens glow under glass, numbers moving fast, quiet on the line, then the bell cuts time. Breathing, locking eyes on the spin when the shadows call. We stand tall. Night market rise, night market rise. Hold the line tonight. We own the night. Night market rise, night market rise. Sharp as a blade of light. We own the night. Charged like city rain, pressure in my veins. Every tick and turn, a lesson learned. Breathing, locking eyes on the spin when the shadows call. We stand tall. Night market rise, night market rise. Hold the line tonight. We own the night.
Hello, night traders. Welcome to the night market. Of course, my screen was not going to work right out the bat. There we go. We are live. It's Sunday night, and we are rocking. Let's go. Welcome, family. Who's all in the town? Let's see. Sam B's in town. What's up, buddy? Minigun's back. The Rock. We got the Rock in here. Let's go. Rain, good to see you, my friend. What's up, guys? Sorry for the delay in getting started tonight. Technical difficulties that Smooth and I will work out tomorrow, but hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. Can you guys hear me now? What's up, Joey? Can you guys hear me now? Mike's not muted. Mike is on. You can hear me now? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it wouldn't be the night market if we didn't have a few technical difficulties, right? Well, I guess you guys missed all that, but welcome, welcome, welcome to the night market. I am the night trader, aka Batman. welcome to the stream. We got a few technical difficulties getting started, but we are rocking and rolling now. Hopefully you guys can hear the music too. If not, raise your hand and I'll get that fixed up too. All right. Well, I don't know if you guys were part of this little jump right here. I scalped just a quick $100 off this jump. And then we rested right here at VWAP, and I got out because I was trying to get this stream running. So, but there are going to be plenty of trades tonight. I can feel it. This is not going to be a VWAP night. Lots of action happening. We got a big week ahead of us, and I know everybody wants to get in and get their hands dirty. So, JJ, what's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Now you can't hear the music, okay? We got to hear the music. That is all part of the night market. Let me know when I'm going to make some changes. Let me know when you guys can hear the music. Low volume, you guys can't hear me? My settings are exactly the same as every time I stream. This is... Hello. Faint like it's coming from the computer. That's it? You hear the music? All right. A little loud. All right, let's turn it down so you guys...
When the screen turns red, I breathe and stay cool. Patience pays more.
All right, well, we're just dialing it in here on the night market. All right, still too loud? Good levels? You guys let me know. That's like it's day one here at the night market. What the hell? Still too loud. All right, turned it down some more. Testing 1, 2. Good now? All right. Yeah, it's like day one here at the night market. Everything just got all jacked up on the settings, I guess. But hopefully you can hear me nice and clear here. Well, what a weekend I've had. It's been hot, hot, hot here in Nashville. And we've just been trying to stay cool. Went out and visited one of my buddies. His wife was having a little stand at the night at a local market here, and we went out there and just sweated our butts off. But we're gonna try to do the pool today, but then it turned into a just fix stuff around the house day, you know. So, and coolest days for weeks here in the UK. Nice, dude. It is scorching. It was over 100 in Nashville today. Hot. But gave me some time to work on some new music that will be world premiering tonight, courtesy of inspiration from Mr. San B and Joey Acorn 2. I'm excited to share that with you guys tonight, and we will do that as soon as we get rolling. We were just stuck right here. We've got a big green wave forming right here. That's really nice. We need to get the Varus bands updated, though. I did not get that. We've got dynamic MHP right here at 106. This will be a good bounce point. We have opened above MHP, which means this is a bounce point. So we'll be looking for longs up here, or we've got daily dynamic hedge pressure here at 159.50. So got a couple of jumping off points, and we'll get the Diddy bands added when Joey's got his numbers calculated up here. Let me get my Varus band numbers. Diddy levels got cooked yesterday? Do you mean Friday? All right, new levels, 270.75. ES is the same at 68. So we're just updating MNQ and NQ to 272.5. ES number 68.75, still the same. Doesn't really change much, but close enough. So we've got our inner Varus band right up here, outer Varus way up here at 459, lower down at 29,900. So I mean, from everything that I see, we are not looking for a dump tonight. Otherwise, I think we would have seen that on the open. Let's put the opening gap, because we got some fair value gaps. We're going down a little bit. They're going to retrace some of this stuff. So gap is 155, 166.
I step in the cab with the grin on my face. Shot on the left, trigger finger in place. I wear that crown.
Not sure why TradingView doesn't show it like Ninja Trader does, but that is the gap. Right here at dynamic hedge pressure as well. but we're gonna probably fill that gap and see. I'm gonna be looking for a bounce. We're gonna be looking for longs tonight. Feeling good, feeling good. Hopefully not. 201 is your stop loss. So Sam B, you in a short right now? 188. 103 for the rest, doing 1 to 1, 183. Yeah, dude, I think we're gonna get down there. I think we're gonna come down to and we're gonna tap this line at least. So you're good on your shorts, dude. I might want to join you for some shorts. If we tag underneath this, we're just bouncing off VWAP right now. If we get under this, then I'll jump into some shorts. Let me get, now we got the levels. Let me get my connection back in. We got, I'm trading my next gen 150 account, funded account, and a trade day account tonight. Saw on the news at the gym this morning that Trump still is in control or owns, the U.S. owns the Strait of Hormuz, according to him. That's hilarious. $37 ticks total, then reverse it for a long confirmation. Yeah, that's what I see too. I see we're coming down. Might fill up this gap right here and then bounce. That's what I'm hoping for. Green wave is growing very beautifully. Let's see if we have got any signals anywhere else. 1 minute is just kind of going a little sideways right now. 15 minute is bearish. What is we were showing the 15 minute? Now this red wave is coming to a close. I don't know. I feel long tonight. I feel like we're gonna be just cruising up. Hopefully, we'll see what happens when Tokyo joins us. We got an hour and 17 minutes till Tokyo jumps online. We got 30 in the room and 9 likes on the board. Bring it up, guys. We have some giveaways tonight, and to shake it up, I've been working with the guys at NextGen, and they have given us a nice, beautiful 50K account that we are going to give away at 100 likes tonight. How about that? Who wants a NextGen 50K? This team is terrific. I am getting consistent weekly payouts from these guys on my 50Ks, and about to do a payout on my 150K, and they're just a great team, great customer support. Really like these guys a lot. They got some great accounts. They're going to be rolling out some new accounts soon, but with the whole fiasco that they had with their payment system, they had to push that back just a little bit, but it is coming. They've got some great things coming, but I want to reward you guys with 50K giveaway tonight at 100 likes. So let's go. Let's see what oil's going to do tonight. Looks like it's on a little bit of a bull run. Nothing really with SpaceX, with the S&P. Let's go look at what S&P's doing over here. We're bullish on the 1 minute and bearish on the 5 and 15 minute. These are old numbers. Let me see. We don't have those numbers for ES right now, but we do have DD bands. We'll put the DD bands on here. Way up here, way 7871. That's way up there. 7733. All right, this is kind of useless. We're right in. I mean, those are outer targets. Use Varus bands more than I'm gonna use the DD bands tonight on ES. Still sitting here at VWAP, waiting for something to happen, getting a little bit of pop. That took out Sam B right there. We popped up to 207. All right, Joey's gonna send me the Diddy levels in Discord. Thanks, dude. Did that take you out, Sam B? That pop? Doesn't look like they're wanting to come down and get this this gap that they created here on this jump on the Globex opening. Not bad, yep. Risk management, my friend. Risk management. Like it. Yes, sir. Still in the green. Heck yeah. All right, Joey, let me know when you're back, and we'll do the world premiere of the songs. I don't want you to miss those, so we'll wait until you're back, buddy. All right. Well, we're waiting for Joey to get back. Let's add these Diddy levels here. We're way down here. All right. Well, hopefully we don't get down this far tonight. We are popping. It is jumping off this VWAP. Got some buying pressure coming in and moving us on up.
Green diamonds forever. Guide the way. They sparkle and shimmer.
Yeah, we've got some green diamonds pushing us up. We had a green diamond right there at the open, and it just popped. So I jumped on there. I scalped $100 on this jump, and then I cut out, getting the stream going. Went a little sideways. Now it is popping off VWAP. See if we can get a pullback. Maybe to this line here, this Diddy line, or if they want to fill this gap up. And we got dynamic hedge pressure right here, so I'd be looking for a long off this. We don't chase trades, we don't chase candles, and so we were waiting for an entry. How was everybody's weekend? Let's check in. Patty, thank you. Welcome to the show. Sam B and along to 215. Let's go. Weekend was pretty good for you, Patricia. That's awesome. Hopefully the weather wasn't as hot as it was in Nashville. It was a ripe 100 degrees. We had a issue at our Airbnb this weekend, and the dryer stopped heating, and we don't let the guests generally use the washer and dryer just because we don't want the abuse. But our cleaner was like, "Hey, I gotta go clean the clothes in my house. We got to get this fixed." So I did the whole marketplace action. Got a new dryer for $200, and it is working great. So she was very happy. Family vibe for you? Yeah, same for me, Sam B. It was a family weekend. I'm working all day and streaming all night, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is time with the family. We had back to school. Some of the neighbors and people in our some other parents that have kids in the same school as my son had a little pizza party over at their house, and so got to meet some new dads, and they were cool. Had some great conversation. Tried to stay cool. They had a little plunge pool at their place, so kids got to play a little bit. It was a pretty good night. Nice. My wife's got family up in Long Island, New York. They said it was pretty nice up there too. Hey, Dom, you spent time with your family for the first time this summer? Oh my gosh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, it's always a joy to see the children happy. Yeah. And then today, my son and I'm going to get pictures so I can show you guys. We went to the fish store and got some green chromis. We got 5 new green chromis fish and some scarlet hermit crabs for the new fish tank. I've got, if you guys didn't hear before, I've got an 80-gallon saltwater fish tank we just put in, and so he loves the fish. We started with 4 clownfish, the Nemo fish, to set the bacteria, the good bacteria and stuff. And it's been a couple weeks, so we went and got some new fish today, and they are doing great. The tank looks good, and we are rocking and rolling. It's my wife said, "You are in charge of this. I am not going to be in charge at all, so I am the one that cleans it, takes care of the fish, does everything," and then they just get to look and see the prettiness of it. Hey, K-Dub. Yeah, we called it short on Friday, and man, that was so we are now 9 out of 10 days profitable on the night market. We did not win that trade. We let it go. Let's look at the 15-minute. Let's look back at that trade. Thursday. Yeah, Thursday we had a target down here. Was it on the 5-minute maybe? Let's find it. It's better to look at the 15-minute, I think. So Thursday night was the last night we were here streaming. Here we go. Yeah, it was right in here. So Thursday night, we were looking for shorts. We had some targets and signals, and then at about 3 a.m., the targets reversed, and the short turned bullish, and we had triple MOAS targets. I was asleep at this time. I was not watching it. Just blast us up into Friday morning till market open, and then it dumped. So we got tricked. The market is tricky. Lost 500 on that trade, but it's okay. That was the risk I was willing to accept on that trade, and it worked good. I mean, I checked it right before I went to bed, and I think it was like coming down like right here. Oh no, that's before that. It was like coming down right here. I know it was like $100 in profit, something like that. I can't remember exactly, but I was feeling good about it, so I went to sleep, and I woke up and I was like, darn it, man, didn't work out. But hey, you can't win them all, and it just happens. So I mean, our target would have, I mean, if we would have had our stop loss would have been had to be way up here to miss out on this bull run right here. But it eventually did come down and hit the target we did have at about noon on Friday, and then that reversed. I don't know if anybody caught on to any of this short on Friday. I did. It was great. That was a fun ride down. Then it reversed up, and I stayed out of it pretty much the rest of the day. But you can see my P&L from Friday posted. Yep, we got an hour and 1 minute until Tokyo joins us, and we've got also inspired by Sam B, a new Tokyo Market Start song that I will be world premiering at Go Live. So I'm gonna put a timer on right now so I don't miss it if we get up to it. I'm gonna put a timer on my phone. For 55 minutes. There we go. So about 5 minutes before they open, so I don't want to miss that. And we will world premiere the Tokyo Market Girls song that I wrote this weekend. I know, Sam B, you're going to be excited for that one. Happy Sunday, SoCal. How are you, my friend? We are doing good. We are doing good. Got a little rough start with some technical difficulties, but we are rocking and rolling now. We're watching this jump off the VWAP. Just seeing if we're going to get any kind of pullback before it wants to send it higher. I got a quick scalp off the open. Jumped in right at the open. We got a green diamond and scalped $100 or so on that. Stopped out. We had this, I stopped because we had a little bit of resistance here, and we've got this gap right here, this pop-up gap. You can't see it here. I don't know why TradingView doesn't show the gap, but there's a gap right here from 55 to about 66-ish, 66.25 of just a pop-up from the open. So I stopped out because I thought they might be coming back for this on my long. They went sideways a little bit, but we are starting to jump off VWAP. Waiting to see if we get any resistance before we just take off for the night. ES is getting a little bit of a pullback. We are red on the 5 and 15 minute. We got some red diamonds coming in, trapped longs. Looks like it wants to push back and fill its gap as well. ES has got a big gap as well on that pop up there from about 7803 to 7807. All right, there's the gap on ES from the pop-up of GlobeX open, and let's see if it wants to pull back there. It looks like we've just got very low volume right now, not really moving anywhere. See if when Tokyo comes online, if they want to give us a push. I'd like to get a nice push in one direction or another. But we're just dancing on the VWAP right now, waiting for our trade to come to us. We are not chasing anything tonight. And I do want to make an announcement, so make sure you guys got the volume turned up. We have a very, very special guest joining us this Thursday on the stream. Right around Tokyo Open. We're going to let Tokyo come online, and then he's going to jump and join us. But Justin from Blue Sky will be on the show with us, talking about Blue Sky trading, and we might be having some special surprises for you guys on that night. So definitely tune in Thursday night. If anything, right before Tokyo comes online, and join us as Justin from Blue Sky joins us. It's going to be exciting. I'm going to be making posts all week, so you guys don't forget. But yes, surprise! It's going to be a great night. I had a awesome conversation with them, with Justin and the team last week, and they love what we're doing. I mean, we're a brand new stream, but they want to support us and give you guys some great deals, and so I think they're going to be a great partner for this channel going forward. They're great guys over there, doing really cool things, great deals. I mean, you can jump on right now and check out the link in my chat right there. It will take you to the prop firm matrix, where you can see we compare all the different prop firms that we are affiliated with and jump to. We've updated it. Let me just pull it up real quick. So here on the new improved prop firm matrix, you can jump straight to each of these accounts. And before you do, just make sure you hit copy. You can copy the code right here. And here's Blue Sky. Jump over there. We've got discounts. It just really depends on what you're getting, but at least 30% off on Blue Sky. But it goes up from there. So definitely check that out. They've got some great counts. I mean, a 50K launch account for $59 right now. You can't beat it. Really great deals. So definitely check out the prop firm matrix. And I'm currently in the process of migrating my playlist to Spotify, so you guys can listen to it anywhere. and stream it at any time, whether you're at the gym, doctor's office, just sitting at home, hanging out with the wife and kids. Rumor is Tory Trades agreed to be a special guest only if Joey says yes to a date with her. Well, maybe she'll want to. Maybe she'll want to come on the show after if she hears this song I wrote that we're going to be world premiering tonight. We've got a nice Tory love song coming at you guys a little later tonight when Joey comes back. Lots of surprises tonight. It's going to be a good night. We're having fun. Waiting for the trades to come in. I'm glad you guys are here. Glad you're joining us for another night on the night market. Again, I'm the night trader for the new guys joining. We do love joy. Not all of us do. The Rock thinking the Nasdaq will retest a high of 814. I'm not gonna look back there. What was the high of 814? That was what, Friday? Oh, maybe we can. So the high was about 287 up there. That'd be a nice one to get up to. But I mean, if we're going to 287, we probably hit up in the 300s. We're probably going back to the three. We're going up into the 300s. Just waiting for our MOAS target or a few more green diamonds, and I'd be glad to jump in this long. Just with this opening gap right here, I'm a little hesitant that we might just get a little bit of pullback, and I'd love to go long down here. That's what I'll be looking for. Yep, crazy slow market right now, low volume. Got 52 minutes to Tokyo joins us, and hopefully they can speed things up. See what Trump says the U.S. to curtail military drills with South Korea, citing very good relationship with Kim Jong-un. Just have to I'll have to be the news guy until Paul comes on and joins us. Pull up Financial Juice. Hey, Minigun, are you the artist? I am the producer. I write the lyrics, and then I use Suno to write the music, and then I modify it with the Suno Studio because AI makes it pretty good, but I want to get the goosebumps. You know what I mean? Like, and I just know it when I hear it if it's a good song, and we've got some good ones. I'm pretty excited to world premiere tonight. I've updated the playlist, and we're going to be migrating it to Spotify soon. So we're taking the link off the website right now, but it will be up and running hopefully by tomorrow night's stream. I think I should be able to get it up and running. I'm a legend. I don't know, man, not yet, but I mean, I was listening to. I've started to listen just to see what else is out there on Suno. You can listen to other artists and what people are making. People are making some pretty good songs. They're pretty bad songs too, but hence everybody's got their own music they like, and so I like to give like a wide range. I mean, we got a lot of different people coming from different parts of the world here, so I like to give us just a range of the genres that I kind of like to listen to. You know, there's a wide range of music. I like rock, I like reggae, I like 311, Sublime, Dirty Heads, like a little bit of country, not a lot of country, a little bit, but Nashville, there's a lot of country in Nashville. There's actually, if you didn't know this, there's more rock music that comes out of Nashville than country music. Don't Fade Me Bro is on repeat. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Metal music? I mean, the hardest I go really is like Metallica. I mean, I like Avenged Sevenfold. I grew up on Avenged Sevenfold. But I don't like metal where they're like screaming, you can't understand what they're saying. Like, I like lyrics. I'm a lyricist. I like to write lyrics. I have in my book over 500 songs that I've written that you know, I just like to write lyrics and stuff. That's how I get my artistic self out, I guess, or whatever. But I play guitar, I play drums, and used to be in a band a while ago. Our biggest, we opened for Filter, which was pretty cool one year. But that was a long time ago. There's Paul. Hey. I was having to do the news, man. I was waiting on you. Let's see what we got. Financial juice. Soros Fund Management increases its stake in Apple by 29,000 to 500,000 shares. Nvidia reports a share stake of 122 million shares in SpaceX. Whoa. $122 million shares. That's a lot of money. Let's see. If we're doing it off the market rate, which I'm sure they're not paying market rate at that. 122, 8. Oh crap. 122, 8 times. If it would market rate, we'll just say 140. That is $172 million they've invested into SpaceX. Can you imagine, dude? Jeez. I can't even imagine seeing that kind of money just rolling through an account. Or maybe someday. Trying to convert code into Tradivate. Grok and Gemini are useless in helping. Yeah. I do coding and development for my job. I've been doing it for over 10 years, and I've tried to use. I think like the AI is helpful in like bridging a gap from like when I'm coding. If I'm like kind of stuck on something, I can say, hey, I'm trying to do this, and it can bridge that gap. But to write the whole code, I have yet to find where it can write the whole code really successfully. I have to do some intervention and to get it just to the way I want it, based on the knowledge I have. So that was some of the talk we had Friday night, where one of the guys at the at the dinner was asking, you know, like, what's your thoughts on AI? Is this going to replace jobs, like your coding job and stuff? I was like, what I really think AI is like, it's similar to like the invention of the calculator, the invention of the computer. You know, when that came along, you know, accountants and like different people were like, I'm going to be out of a job. But in reality, when we look back now, it's just a tool to help them do their jobs better. And I think that's what AI is going to be for us. It's going to be a tool that we can use to help do the job better than we have done it in the past. Just another tool. And I'm missing all Paul's jokes. K-Dub, add Music 5150. Is that your channel? Music 5150? Yeah, Paul, I saw that with South Korea, right? Cut the joint military drills with South Korea because he's got an amazing relationship with Kim Jong-un. Ha! Because that's a microwave. That's a good one. That's a good one, Paul. Yes, it is a massive tool. I mean, leaps and bounds for sure. I mean, it can definitely help create shortcuts. If you're doing small stuff like, you know, building a website, or, you know, like building the like the thing that's above my head right here with all the prop accounts and stuff like that. I built with ChatGPT, and it's just quicker. It's just easy stuff of just like take these images I've got here and create a banner and just scroll through them. I mean, it's toddler level coding, right? Suno allows the inner arts to shine. I agree, dude. I mean, it's to see my lyrics come to life, you know, better than I could just on my little acoustic guitar or something like that. It's amazing. I mean, if I had this when I was in a band in high school, I wouldn't be here right now, dude. I'd be touring the world for sure. Retest then Rocket. Yeah, we got these levels down here. We got the Diddy band sitting at 172.50, and we've got this gap from the opening jump up. You can't. TradingView doesn't really show it, but it's there. I promise you. There's an open gap in here, and we've got dynamic hedge pressure right in the middle of that at 159. Dynamic monthly hedge pressure is down here at 106, but I don't really see us, unless some crazy news comes out, I don't see us dropping 100 points down here to the 100s again. I would really like us to just bounce right here and come up to, yeah, like one guy was saying, up here to our high of like 287. We'll revisit that up there. That would be a really nice night for us, I think. Hello, your imagination. I send less. How you doing tonight? Brand new to trading. Any tips? Yes. Follow us, and we will guide you. We are using the Smooth Trader Indicator, which you can find on this link down below. We got a big green wave forming. We're very, very bullish on the 1 minute, the 5 minute. Still a little bearish on the 15 minute, but I think that's going to turn around. We are trading the night market, the Asia session, and Tokyo will be joining us here in about 40 minutes. We got a timer set up here, and the night market moves a little bit slower than New York, which I think is great for traders new to trading and wanting to reduce their risk in the market. My tip is, always have stop loss. Manage your risk and don't YOLO your accounts. We have prop firms. I'm a prop firm trader. We are trading with prop firms. We are not risking our own capital. And we have some prop firms on discount. If you click the link in the tab again, and it will take you over here to the prop firm matrix, where you can get a trade day, mind funded futures, next gen of aqua futures, legends, or blue sky, newly added to the list here. Great companies. I stand behind these. I have all of these accounts that I am trading. We're actually trading trade day today and next gen accounts that will be I need to flip that to buy because we're going to be going long. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask any questions here, or jump on our Discord, join our Discord. And we've got a lot of traders over there, myself included, that would be glad to answer any of your questions and help you learn how to trade this market. But till then, we'll be jamming to this beautiful music. Why is that looking like that? There we go. All right. You just bought a Tradify account? Nice. I really like Tradify. I've got 5 of those funded accounts with Tradify. Very good company. Hey, Fractal Relay. I am not Smooth. I am the Night Trader, aka Batman. Smooth is on in the New York session. This is a new stream. We are 3 weeks in. This is the start of week 3 of this channel, and we're glad you guys are here. We got new guys joining, I can see, and we really appreciate you guys coming. We are running with the Smooth Trader indicator, as you can see on the screen here. We've got a big green wave coming up. Looking for a retest, maybe bring it down here before we bounce and get along. We'll be joining in the trades shortly. 3 weeks already. I know, Mark. It's flown by, dude. It's freaking flying by. Time flies when we're having fun, isn't that right? Let's check and see if we have any signals on the 1 minute. Yep, we got a MOAS power short target down to 177. It's about what we're expecting here. Green diamond came in, pushed it back up, but yeah, I'm hoping we're going to retest these levels down here. The red wave is closing up nicely here, supporting our bullish night ahead of us. What's the difference between buying and trading? Is trading just buying, selling stocks on a daily, weekly basis? Investing? I'm not sure I understand your question. I mean, we're day trading here, so I mean, we're going to be doing some scalps. We're going to be doing some long holds. On average, we hold our trades on the night market from 1 hour to 6.5 hours was the longest trade that we've been in so far on this stream. That's great. That's great, Sam B. Main thing is don't force a trade when it doesn't confirm with your rules. Yeah. The important thing with trading is to find your edge and have rules. Otherwise, you get into like revenge trading, or you're like down 200 and you're like, okay, I just need to get that 200 back. But then you go and you're negative 400. You're like, okay, now I need to get that 400 back. It's chasing it. Know your stops. Know your risk management of what you're comfortable with losing, and then when you get to that point, stop and start over the next day. The market is open every single day except for Saturday. So there are plenty of opportunities for you guys to get in and make trades. Many times throughout the days, we're going to find great trades. Some days we won't find any good trades. We're not going to force a trade. We're not going to chase candles. We're going to follow our strategy and our edge and play that. And sometimes it works. A lot of times it works with the strategies we've got here. And sometimes it doesn't, like last Thursday. But being 9 out of 10 days trading on the night market and winning 9 out of 10, that's a 90% win rate. I think that's pretty darn good. Remember to live, fight, trade another day. Yeah, exactly. Just because the market's open doesn't mean you have to trade. So Diddy gets you the promise of success. Exactly. Is there a video or a boot camp to these terms meanings? Absolutely. Yeah. On the Smooth Trader YouTube, we've got some videos that you can check out. Oh, look at that. Smooth Trader TV. We are updated. How about that? That looks good. I like that a lot. But we've got a lot of videos here that just talk about how this works, and we also have once you've joined, you join a tight-knit community in the Discord, and there's a lot of help in those sections as well. NQ is a nasty girl. We got that song playing a little while. And there's a little cheat sheet that Smooth Trader just popped into the video there, so you can see the link from Smooth Trader TV. Pops in, and you can definitely read this. This will show you what these diamonds mean. The absorption candles. So there's just a lot of. We've got 15 pages of data here that you should read through and see how the indicator really works. It's a great cheat sheet. Download this, take a look over it. We have the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator available now, 20% off. Or if you wanted to give it a test run, $7 for 7 days. So be sure to check it out. Join the Discord and come ask more questions. But it's been a great indicator for me. I have won a lot of trades using this Discord. It gives you great guidance on where the market's going, when it's shifting. We get some reversal signals in here, and lots of great signals with the MOAS. That we're waiting for the MOAS to appear. That would be great. But I think we're still away. We are 30 minutes away from Tokyo coming online. But our green wave keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. This is going to be a very nice bullish night. I am waiting for a pullback down to these levels right here before I enter along and be pumping up with those guys. But if we get a big pullback, I mean, we could technically come back to 120 areas. But you have to, a lot of liquidity down there still left. Anybody out there in a trade right now? Hey, Kelly Kaufman, welcome to the show. How does the indicator perform in the Globex in Asia compared to New York? It actually performs better with more volume. So it works really well in the New York session. I use it in all sessions. That I use it in New York. I use it in the Asia session. It works across all different time frames. It works across all MNQ, ES, YM. I mean, you can pull up, you can do it with Tesla, you can do it with SpaceX, NVIDIA. It works with all stocks. What's up, ATX DJ? Welcome to the show. Yeah, it seems like VWAP is holding it up. That's for sure. Fractal Relay is short from 203. That looks like a good short. I mean, we could be coming down here. Just waiting for it to break through this VWAP right here would be really nice. Hey Henry, I'm currently working on getting this music uploaded to Spotify. So check back soon, and it'll be available in the link at the bottom of your tab right here. At the bottom of the chat right there, we have the Night Trader playlist coming soon on Spotify. So you can look for it there. But otherwise, you just come here every night. I should have that hopefully running tomorrow, but hang here and we'll be playing the tunes all night long. Is my name Rye? Yeah, I'm Ryan, the Night Trader, aka Batman. Call me KT, Rye, or Night Trader, whatever you please. Metalhead, hello, welcome to the show. Matthew thinks we're headed back to the 209 level. Well, Matthew, I hope we come back here to one of these levels down here, maybe fill the gap and bounce up. And I think we could be headed up back up to our highs up here. The market seems very bullish tonight. 25 minutes to Tokyo Open. I'm the Dark Knight, Sanby. Come on. Thanks, Smooth, buddy. Good to see you. Felt weird. Call me Knight. Call me whatever you want. KT, Ryan, Batman. I answer to all of them. All right, here we go. Punching through VWAP. Can we make it through? Can we close under VWAP? Think we're done with 30K? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Market is pumping. People are investing. We talked earlier about NVIDIA just put $170 million into SpaceX. NVIDIA has a target of Bank of America of 350. That's going to be the very bullish target. I don't know if we'll get there tonight, but maybe at the end of the year we will.
Got my entry clean, kept my nerves on lock. Boss came back to test me.
Yeah, I can't use Dark Knight, gets copyrighted. Exactly. That's why I'm just the night trader. Can't copyright night.
Tick, tick, there it goes right up to the zone. No more second guessing, I can feel it in my bones. One more breath.
What's indicating that it will go down to the 120s minigun? I see fair value gaps down to 120, all the way down. I don't think we're going to get there. I mean, unless we get just a full-on dump. I think we're going to just get a pullback, maybe to the open, fill the gap, and then bounce higher up here. That's what I'm hoping. You still have 6,000 shares at zero? What does that mean? Oh, 0.14 cost basis? Nice. Nice, Jerome. Yeah, I got in, what did I get in, NVIDIA at?
Tick, tick, there it goes right up to the zone. No more second guessing, I can feel it in my bones. One more breath, then I let it go. Hit my TP,
Yeah, I'm in NVIDIA at 93.
hit my TP.
So, doing pretty good, pretty good.
And I came for the moon, not the maybe.
Bought in 2008, 2009. Nice, dude. I'd say hold it, dude. Don't take profit yet. That's a good long-term hold. NVIDIA's not going anywhere. Gap ups, so they are sketchy, but we're not that far away from it. And I mean, I'll hold it through tomorrow for sure. But NVIDIA's starting to curl down a little bit, so that could be our pullback. Yep, we got a timer on. We got 22 minutes to Tokyo Open. Are brands like Micron, SanDisk, and NVIDIA good to invest in? I mean, whatever you think, man. You know, it's important, you know, in investing is to do your due diligence, manage your risk, and you know, make decisions from there. I am not an investment advisor at all. I just say what I like, and I like the NQ going bullish tonight, but you know, that's 50-50 right now. We're just stuck at the VWAP. Kelly, I'm waiting for my levels to be hit. So depending what Tokyo does, they might push us down here. We got a Diddy band here at 172. We got the gap. We got hedge pressure, dynamic hedge pressure here at 159. So I mean, these are good levels for us to jump. Good resistance levels to push us even higher than we are right now. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to get into a long. Not in any trades yet. I took a small scalp off the open. We had a green diamond here. I jumped in and scalped $100 on my account right there. And you can see the entry and the exit. Just waiting for the next trade to develop.
Just waiting for the market call. My eyes, they burn. My patience thin. Feet
I mean,
feet wet all day. Just hugging that line in a peculiar way.
I'd put that there just in case
Down a little.
for right now, but that's about where I would target. Just a little over dynamic hedge pressure. It could get a little pullback, fill that up, and then bounce up. But I'll be watching this level closely. These Diddy bands have been good resistance for bounces as well.
golden spirit too.
Flat like a rat right now. Yes, it is. This is a good time for me to take a quick break before Tokyo comes on. I'm going to go fill up my water, and I will be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. We got 44 people in the room. Reach over there and hit that like button, guys. We have a 50K. I got to move this down. 50K next gen, ripe for the taking at 100 likes. I will be right back, guys. Sit tight. Thanks.
Feet wet all day, just hugging that line in a peculiar way. Up a little, down a little, then back again. Feet wet all night, my only friend. Squash, splash, splash. Screen glow on my face, candles in the dark, bulls in the hallway, bears getting mobbed. Already on the floor, like a map in the rain. One fake move, one shake, then they all feel pain. I don't chase the crowd, I wait for the snap, set the trap real clean, then I let it clap. They lean on the edge, then they slip, then they fall. I can hear fear talk in the walls, in the stalls. One green print lands, now the whole room wakes. I was built for the night and the weak hands break. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Ride that green wave high, squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Close that red parade and let my profit shine. No luck in my hands, just a cold, clean plan. By the dip, hope firm, then I move like a man. Volume spikes up hard when the rumor breaks. All that bearish talk turns to crumbs and shakes. I'm posted on the bed with my eyes on the prize. They were calling for blood, now they watching it rise. They lean on the edge, then they slip, then they fall. I can hear fear talk in the walls, in the stalls. One green print lands, now the whole room wakes. I was built for the night and the weak hands break. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Ride that green wave high, squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Close that red parade and let my profit shine. When the map turns cold, I stay calm, I stay near. Every fake out ends when the real move clears. Hit that final push, let the weak shorts run. By the morning bell, they'll know what I've done. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Ride that green wave high, squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Close that red parade and let my profit shine. Don't fade me, bro. Yeah. Don't fade me, bro. I'm still right here. Eyes on the lane, hands on the wheel. They counting me out. I kept my ground, no loud talk now. I move around. Pocket got plans, mind on the wind. I held my breath.
Oh, I'm back. Bouncing off VWAP. Are we just, we're going home without me. Oh my gosh. 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, now all bullish. Guess it doesn't want to come back and fill that gap. We got some, we got a MOAS plus in the 1 minute. Got 2 green diamonds pushing up. $15-minute has a target way up here at 500. It's been a target for quite a while though. So another green diamond coming in. Oh, looks like upside too. I'm waiting for a pullback, and it doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. I don't chase candles, so we'll just see how this turns out, and hopefully you guys got in this, and if you wanted. I was saying it was looking very bullish. Let's see what ES got a couple green diamonds as well. So we got 13 minutes till Tokyo comes online. See if they're going to give us that big push. Man, probably should have taken this off VWAP, but this gap right down here and these levels, I don't know. Let's see if we get a pullback. Sam B is adding to the position. Let's go, Sam B. My wife made leftovers tonight. Got sweet potato and chickpea wrap. But my best friend, his wife, is making homemade salsa and like ginger shots and granola and stuff, like just health food. We went last night to the fair. They had a little market where she had a tent up and was selling that, and I grabbed the last 2 salsas she had because it is fire. It was so good. And I was like, I bet you that'd be good on that sweet potato wrap. And I was right. It is delicious. SW ended up going with the My Funded Futures 50K end of day, no draw. Yeah, that's a great account right there. Great account. ES is flying. Minigun with TP. Let's go. Love seeing you guys win. Yeah, I got the Tokyo Market Girls queued up. We got 10 minutes. And we're going to have the world premiere of the Tokyo Market Girls new song that I wrote this weekend. This is pumping. This market is going without me. Said I didn't get ticked into this long, man. Oh.
Morning on the board, your screen glows green and gold. with a small stack and the plan to buy low. You got the timing, I got the nerve tonight. One good move in the dark can flip your whole life. Call it out, don't blink now. Hands on the wheel.
There's 225.
Move right now.
They're gonna keep pushing.
This is night market, where the good trades high. This is night market.
Got our the high of 287 from Friday. Are we going all the way up?
This is night market.
No pullback. Oh man, really want to be in this trade.
Then I saw it bounce low like a secret till the volume shouted out your name on the ledger, my pose and my throat. We don't chase the noise, we just
It's absolutely trade together, win together. It's always good to have more than one set of eyes. That is right, Sam B.
blink now, don't blink. Hands on
That was a great long off VWAP.
move right now. This is night market, where the good trades high. This is night market. Pick the right side. Buy that dip, hold tight. Watch your rise tonight. This is night market, where the good trades high. Not every shine is silver, not every spark stays bright. But when the numbers line up, we ride that edge is right. This is night market, where the good trades high. This is night market. Pick the right side. Buy that dip, hold tight. Watch it rise tonight. This is night market, where the good trades high. This is night market, good trades high. This is night market.
Let's take a look at ES. Still no MOAS targets yet, but we got some green diamonds leading the way. Here we go. And Q just nasty. This MOAS target right up here to 78.16, which we've got. I didn't put this on here. We got MHP up here.
Coming back for more. Snatching up diamonds and pearls, sometimes making V wop above. She leans in close and fades from sight. Takes my breath and takes my night. Swinging up, swinging down, grabbing my stops, dragging me around. Swinging up.
All right, 6 minutes till Tokyo comes online. Okay, guys, what do you guys think? We're gonna get a blast up? Is this gonna put a rocket booster on her back and slam up?
Coming back for more. She pulls me in, then cuts me loose. You is a
Squeeze up, baby.
and I still want
An acquaintance shorted those candles? Oh man, not yet. Not with this pressure.
quick moving. I'm out of hand. Cold little grin, hot little spark. She leaves a mark right through the dark.
Brian, what stops you from scaling in small, very small, and potentially adding big on the retrace? I don't like being in drawdown, man. And it's I'm trading. This is my strategy. Waiting for levels to be hit, and if it misses me, it misses me, and I just wait for the next one. And but if it gets down, I mean, if it got down to this level right here, I'd probably buy into this. I'll consider looking at all the other charts, a retrace and bounce off of VWAP as well if we come down here. But maybe I go in with a little smaller here and then add in down here. But that's just not that's just how I trade. I learned to not be stressed over my trades, and that would just be, if I went in right now, there would be a drawdown that I wouldn't be comfortable with. ETX DJ is short. We got a lot of fair value gaps left behind, plus this gap on the open. I think a pullback is on the horizon, but I've been wrong before. It could just blast up 3 minutes.
Give me my short, not a surprise. Keep it right there under those lines. And cute in the cut, eyes on the floor, cold little grin. I want it more. Hands stay ready, no drawn out scene. Fast like a match, blink.
2 minutes.
Hold that frame, don't make me wait. Say it plain, say it straight. One clean move, then we slide. No extra words, just the ride. And you take it a little lower before the sunrise.
Oh, this is one of the new ones, Sam B.
Do it right, don't lie. Short, not a surprise. That's the line tonight. And you take it a little lower below the sunrise.
I thought I didn't put this on the. Thought this was on the holding ones, but
Too loud, one hard glance cuts through the crowd. I like it trimmed, I like it quick, no long goodbye, no fancy.
got long for 150. Reverse it. 210 TP. We're going down.
Hold that frame, don't make me wait. Say it plain, say it straight.
Up 500 on the funded. Heck yeah.
Extra words,
I like seeing winners on this channel.
you take it a little lower before the sunrise. And you take it a little lower, do it right, don't lie.
44 seconds.
Not a surprise, that's the line.
Here comes Tokyo.
You take it a little lower.
We'll get back to this song. We're going to play World Premiere as we go in to the Tokyo session. They're coming online in 28 seconds and counting. Sam B, this one's for you, buddy. Tokyo Market Girls World Premiere. Here we go. Turned it up just a little bit. I don't want to blast it out. I thought we were at a good level, but we can turn it up.
It's 7:45, Tokyo girls making their way down the market steps, ready to place their bets.
MOAS. Oh man. Volume's coming in. MOAS target plus with a power long. I'm jumping in with 3. I'm gonna have a tight stop loss in case this is just a big reversal. Conservative trade, but that MOAS is blinking too. Got a red diamond on the 1 minute. There we go. Come on, MOAS.
When the day goes quiet, they bring the night to life.
I'll give it a little room to bounce off the VWAP. I'll do 120. This MOAS has a target forming of 386. 386. Yeah, it's up there. Restart the playlist here. Sam B's with me. 3 contracts in queue. Feeling good. Joey's back. Oh, Joey, did you catch the Tokyo Girl song or did you miss it, buddy? We just did the world premiere of Tokyo Girls. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I spent a lot of time on that one. I could not get it like I wanted it. I was ripping through it several times, cutting and slicing, and finally got it, I think, in a good spot. You missed it? All right, Joe, we'll play it a little later. What's that Diddy band? That is 60. Tokyo came in with a lot of pressure and then they just kind of gave up. What happened? Come on. Sam B loved it. Tokyo Girls for the win. All right, man. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll play in just a bit, Joey. Why don't we, after this song, we'll play another world premiere. We can do Dealer's Choice. We've got our Diddy Band Bang that we need to premiere. And we've got a Tori My Queen dedicated to our friend Joey on the stream here. We've got a lot of new songs this weekend, so it is just world premiere night here on the night market. And you'll be able to take these home with you as soon as I get the Spotify integration working.
Hold that line, don't blame
Louis. We back at it, still learning the ropes for the evening market, but we're going to be patient so I can take out some profits this week. Nice, Louis. Is this the same Louis that won the Legends account? Was that you, Louis? That's him, Louis? Yeah. You also passed it, right? You passed it in like 2 days or 1 day? Passed the funded first day. Heck yeah, how about that, guys? Louis won a Legends account last week and passed it in 1 day. Funded account. Let's go. Right here on the night market. And you can win tonight too. We have a next gen 50K tonight we're giving away. At 100 likes, we're at 31. We're well on our way. Let's go. Hit the likes. All right, we're green. We're green. I like the trade. Let's get some green diamonds in here, and we'll get a big profit on this run. All right, here we go. World premiere. We had a rockin' song, so why don't we slow it down a little bit, and we'll put on a love song. So this is the Joey love song to Tori. World premiere. Tori, my queen. Turn it up. Here we go.
Joey love Tori. A trend line so clean. Diddy fans called him a dangerous scene. Walking up nervous to a blank screen. All the lines gone. Service is done. He got lost in the noise. A digital haze. Forgot all her joys through those screen faded days. Oh, Tori, my queen. Your trend line so neat. My screen was too mean. Now I'm incomplete. I need your direction. Your love, oh so true. A sweet resurrection. I'm coming for you. She blocked all his calls, his messages too. He stared at his walls. What's a poor boy to do? His charts look so messy. His data's all wrong. She's so governessy with her lines so long. He traded her beauty for signals so fake. A fool to his duty. A massive mistake.
I'm watching a drum. I got marked up here.
His heart's on the mend. For her sweet possession, he'll follow her trend. Oh, Tori, my queen. Your trend line so neat. My screen was too mean. Now I'm incomplete. I need your direction.
And there it is, folks. The world premiere. Tori, my queen. Joey, hope you like that. Wrote that specifically for you, my friend. Awesome track. My wife even liked it. She's like, oh my God. How can we make music this good? How is AI that good to help? I mean, the tone. I mean, I'm the lyrics, but just the groove, and it's just fantastic. I mean, I was listening in the car earlier today. Moving your trail stop to 210 just in case momentum is done. Yeah, it looks like it is. I might just take a little. We got all these fair value gaps. We got this gap down. I mean, it is struggling. I mean, we're not getting any good candles here. We got a little pressure right here, but we need some bigger candles than this. I mean, even if I make it bigger, it's got resistance here at the 218-ish, 217. It just doesn't want it. I'm gonna kill that in profit for right now, guys. Not liking that from what I'm seeing across the board. Oil is coming down. It could pop up, but we got 4 candles in a row that it is just not wanting to go anywhere. I'm gonna be looking. That was kind of out of my bounds anyway. I saw this MOAS. We got the diamond. It's forming a target way up here, but I think we're gonna get a pullback, and I would like to see a pullback before I jump back in there. I'm just not loving the trade. We need to hear the Diddy Band. We'll hear the Diddy Band. We'll play it. So, I'll tell you, well, when I was writing these songs, like when I write the lyrics, I can kind of hear the sound in my head of what I want it to sound like. And of course, the love song I had to do, you know, a little R&B, Usher. Oh, and then I get out, and then there's another MOAS plus. It's okay. It's okay. Not. MOAS came in and it didn't really move anywhere. But anyway, still waiting for our targets. I hear like the music in my head, and I'm like, okay, you know, what artist would, you know, sing this well or whatever. And then with Diddy Bang Bang, when I was writing the chorus, I was just like, it sounded like a chant, or just like it sounded very punk rock to me. And so Diddy Bang Bang is gonna be, it's got some oomph to it. It's gonna be a little punk rock. I tried to go Celtic like Dropkick Murphys, but I didn't get that feeling in my soul that this was the right thing. And so instead we pivoted a little bit and went a little more Green Day-ish. No effects, you know, a little that direction instead. So I'm really proud of the song. It's probably in the top 3 of the songs I've written and produced so far. Diddy Bang Bang is definitely top 3, if not like top. It's pretty good. I mean, Don't Fade Me Bro is pretty good, but this is pretty fantastic. So music's kind of loud. Oh, they asked me to turn it up. I'll turn it back down. I know it's hard for me to know. You guys just got to let me know if it's if you know the mic's too loud, if the music's too loud. Let me know in the chat so I can make adjustments. Yeah, Sam B was vibing. But we gotta check the levels before we put Diddy Bang Bang on, because it's a little punk rock. So You don't think anything can top Don't Fade Me, bro? We'll see. All right, before I put it on, is this level good? We can get back to this song. Is this level good for everybody? Music?
Mark is on my screen. Red and green flash, but I stay clean. I don't chase spikes, I don't grab the flame. I wait my turn and I play the game. One slow breath before the move. Patience pays, that's my
Perfect level. All right.
let it run. I'm still calm when
All right, we're gonna pause this for a second. We're gonna do the world premiere. I know Joey's been waiting for this. This is the world premiere. Diddy bam bang. Get ready for this to roll in your head for the next couple days. Here we go. Diddy bang bang, world premiere. Look at that, getting a little bit of a pullback. Yeah, I think I was good to get out of that long for right now. There we go. If that didn't get you goosebumps at the end of that, man, every time I listen to that bridge at the end, it just gets me. It's I've listened to that song at least like 15 times today. There we go. Getting that pullback. Red diamond. Coming for the gap. I might put it right underneath the gap or right at the top. See if I can get that sniper trade in there. But I'll be watching the Diddy band right here per song. Get a little bang off here and maybe bounce back up. ES has got to pull back as well. Pulling back for its gap. Got dynamic monthly hedge pressure up here at 78.16. Didn't make it all the way up there, but I mean, how far? Let's see, we're at 2 point. I mean, that's that makes sense. I mean, if we bust through here and keep riding though, I mean, we could be headed for 106. That would be 300. That's 40 points. I'd be okay with that for a that's the trade I'd like to see tonight. That would be a pretty fun trade, and it might be, I might have to move it up and jump in here if we get a bounce here. We'll see what forms. As we are in the Asian market, things are going to move a little slower. It's going to take a little longer to get ticked in, but this looks like a pretty solid trade, I think. Yes, rejected off SPV level. I didn't put those on there. Looks like it wants 185. I think it wants lower than 185. There you go, Matthew. Heck yeah, 600 on your funded. That's awesome, dude. Why only the 5 minute and never the 1 minute? I use the 1 minute and the 15 minute as reference, but I like the pace of the 5 minutes, just what I've been trading for the past year and what I'm good at. You want 84, and that's A plus long for you. So I can put it there. I like that too. When is the giveaway? The giveaway is at 100 likes. We got a next gen 50K giveaway today. We're at 100 likes. We're at 31. We are far, far away. You guys need to call all your friends. Tell them to come, listen to the music, join in the trades, join in the conversation. Let's go. We got 54 in the chat. We should be at least halfway there by now. Come on, it doesn't cost you anything to hit the like button. Let's go. Seen dreams get wrecked on a sudden breeze. Still I stand with the brave one, stand with a steady heart and no working plan. Green for the win, red for the test. I don't chase. That's around 210. Every tick is a drumline call. I take my shot, I don't fear the fall. Count is low, then move. Watch that level prove. Think we're coming back right there? I mean, that's just the top of this candle right here. You think we're coming back to this candle's gonna close? I don't know. I think we got some momentum. We got fair value gaps, which are magnets. I think we're coming down. MOAS wanted short here. I don't see a MOAS yet. We've got a red diamond, which is a bear signal. We can look on the 1 minute, see if we got a MOAS. We do have a MOAS. Where is that target? I'm not seeing the target. Is anybody else seeing it on their Smooth Trader? Anybody else have Smooth Trader indicator? See where that target is on the 1 minute? got resistance here on the shorts.
Screen glow on my face.
Red wave opening up on the 1 minute here.
No chasing every move. I let the pattern prove.
I still think we're bullish in the night. I just hoping we get a little bit of pullback so I can jump in.
When the crowd gets loud, I keep my eyes right here. I watch the pressure build. I watch the moment land.
Send a Discord for message for. Let me check Discord.
The chart starts talking. I don't need to guess when it lines up.
Ah.
Green, that's when I do my best.
Double stack DD level.
Signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. I can feel it now. Smooth trade, the concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I read the calm, then I win the day. That's my guiding light. Smooth trade, the concept turns the dark to bright. Slow grind, sharp mind, I don't fall too soon. I've seen fake outs dance and I've seen true bloom every week, every push.
So you've got it at 50 and 04. So I'm gonna put it right in the middle at 25 and split the difference. So that kind of lines up with I mean, that'll line up with a good entry right around in here somewhere. I'll just be watching it as it gets down there, and hopefully we can get ticked in. We got the bulls coming in. I mean, they're pretty strong tonight. A lot stronger than the bears, as you can see with the order flow here. That pop-up, I didn't even look. It was on NVIDIA at when Tokyo came on. The 3-point jump up, pullback. This might be our pullback right here, and we might be heading back up after this. If NVIDIA does not come down to under 225 again. This might be our only pullback for tonight. Well, that's power short coming in on the 5 minute. Oh, NVIDIA's pretty strong. I don't know. I'm gonna stick to my trade right now. I'm gonna stick to my trade. NVIDIA's looking strong though. $195 TP on the 1 minute. Wonder why it's not appearing on my chart. I don't see it. But there it goes. Just tagged it. If it was 195, Sam B. So on the 5 minute, we got a target down to 168 on that MOAS power short. Nostradamus says, what is up with MOAS both ways? Well, I'll tell you this, Nostradamus, there is not one indicator out there that is 100% right. But these MOAS targets also have invalidation points. So we've got targets. So this MOAS down here has an invalidation point of 047 and a target way up here. These have targets up here to 387-ish. So, I mean, we can have in between a MOAS long, we can have MOAS shorts that take us a little bit farther down. So this MOAS target has a target down here, right on top of this fair value gap. This gap, or it's not fair value gap, this is just a gap up of 168. So we can dip back here and bounce, that's what I'm expecting, and heading back up north here to hit these MOAS targets up there, if that makes sense. Yes, sir, I trust my edge. Yep. Just looking at all the options out there, seeing what's happening. The Nvidia is what's he had that huge pop up, and it's just not pulling back. And Nvidia can sway the market. If you guys don't know, Nvidia and Apple alone, depending on how they move, can sway NQ greatly. We're edging? That's what she said. Indicators can become a distraction, so I trade a clean chart, just your TA. Thumpers in a short target 156 with a daily pivot of 155. Oh, well, I hope it gets to your target of 156. That'll tap me in right there. That'd be great. Just another Sunday. Yep. Just another Sunday. Looking for a long. Looking for a long. Looking for some green diamonds. That'd be great. As soon as they tack me in.
Late night count, clean hands, no fear in the room. Every small move rolls into bloom. We stay locked in, we stay on time. Quiet grind turned into gold mine. Pushing up the green way, sweet patiently wait. Hold that breath, now watch it break. Green diamonds forever. Green diamonds forever. Got the way. We shine till it pays. Green diamonds forever. Green diamonds forever. Sparkle and
Waiting for it to come down. It's coming slowly.
then we slay.
Slowly coming down.
Step, then another. Keep
It is taking forever,
sweet pressure on
but
my face.
I have the
Coming
patience.
slow, let it come. When it finally lands, we run. Green diamonds forever. Green diamonds forever.
Checking the camera on my fish tank to make sure these green chromis aren't attacking these clownfish. Don't want them to be bullies. Take out my clownfish. My clownfish were hiding a little bit behind. We've got a lot of like plants and good hiding spots in the tank, but they were a little nervous when I introduced the 5 new fish. So it's like 5 against 4 right now. We'll see what happens. Talk about Tokyo Drift. Ha. Sandcoast. Send in the Tokyo Girls, Prime Minister. What's the difference between Asia session and a library? The library occasionally a page turns. Good night, everyone. Good night, Paul. It's your cat's birthday today? Turns 15? Does that cat even move, Joey? Maybe after this song, we'll still act like a kitten. 15's old, man. It's an old cat. Maybe after this song, we'll replay the Tokyo Market Girl song. Joey missed that. See if we can get those Tokyo Market Girls to get this market moving. He's active for an old man. Yeah, we've got a mini Australian Shepherd, but he's like a micro because like minis are usually like 30 to 40 pounds. He's 20 pounds, really small, full of energy. And they're like, he'll calm down at 4 years old. He's 6, and he still acts like a puppy. He can run. We go on like 10-mile hikes, and he keeps up, no problem. He'll sleep in the car ride home, and then we'll get back, and he's like, okay, I'm ready. What's next? We're going to throw the ball? We're going to throw the ball? Like, dude. But he's great. Australian Shepherds, man, they are great dogs, especially if you have kids. He is super protective. When we had our son, he would sleep at the base of the bed, the crib, every night. Like protective little dog, sitting there making sure that he was okay every night. Do we have anybody subscribed tonight? I'm looking back in the chat. Got my new subscribe thing. Rule number 1, never lose money. Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. Welcome to the night market. Oh. It's coming down. Red wave on the 1 minute chart is getting a little bit bigger, slowly but surely. I still like the longs for tonight. I do not think we are dumping. I do not think this is going to be a long push down. But I could be wrong. I was wrong on Thursday. Still got a long night ahead of us. Oh yeah, I was going to play that song for Joey. Here we go. We premiered this song tonight. Let's see if the Tokyo Market Girls can get us rocking.
Hear the crowd leaning, hear the first car ring. One by one they gather close and the whole block starts to sing. Tokyo market girls, go on. Tokyo market girls, all night. At 8 p.m. they start it up and make the whole market shine. Tokyo market girls, go on. Tokyo market girls, all night. Ticket in hand and eyes wide open. Every trade feels right. Short skirts and red nail polish, laughing over fresh new targets. A wristwatch glimpse.
Thanks, Joey.
While the market changes hands, we don't haggle for the small stuff. We won't chase trades through the night. Someone calls
Missed up, patiently waiting for the squeeze up.
and the answer
Yep.
comes in time. Hear the crowd leaning, hear the first call ring. One by one they gather close and the whole block starts to sing. Tokyo market girls, go on. Tokyo market girls, all night. At 8 p.m. they start it up and make the whole market shine. Tokyo market girls, go on. Tokyo market girls, all night. Coins in hand and eyes wide.
Power long on the 1 minute.
Every trade feels right.
I don't know. I think we're going to fill that gap.
When the day goes quiet, they bring the night to light. 1,000 little deals under paper sky. Tokyo market girls, go on. Tokyo market girls, all night. At 8 p.m. they start it up and make the whole market shine. Tokyo market girls, go on. Tokyo market girls, all night. Coins in hand and eyes wide open. Every trade feels right.
Still trying to see if this MOAS power short. Comes in. Joey wants to hear "Don't Fade Me, Bro." Where are we at on the list here? Where is it? Oh, it's way down here.
Yo, don't fade me, bro. Yeah. Don't fade me, bro. I'm still right here. Eyes on the lane, hands on the wheel. They counting me out. I kept my ground, no loud talk now. I move around. Pocket got plans, mind on the wind. I held my breath, then came back in. Cold on the outside, hot in the chest. You step too close, you know the rest. I'm holding on, I won't roll. Waiting on mine, that's the goal. You want that smoke? I bring the proof. One wrong move, and it's through. Don't fade me, bro. You're in for a surprise. I'm holding on. I won't roll, I won't slide. Waiting for my pride, my pride. Waiting for my pride. Oh, hey, don't fade me, bro. You're in for a surprise. Back against wall, still I stood tall. Mud on my shoes, never miss call. I seen fake love, folding a week. I kept it locked, I kept it sleek. No handout days, no easy route. Built this
Detroit in the house. What up? What up? What up, dude?
they leaning slow. Hear that calm tone,
Where's Smooth Trader at? Smooth Trader runs the night or the morning show. I am the night trader, aka Batman A Ride Night Trader. I'm here with you on evenings from Sunday through Thursday. So hang out with us in the evenings and Smooth Trader in the mornings. We're using the Smooth Trader indicator. As you can see, our green wave is coming to a little bit of a close here. Just pinching together just a little bit. We are waiting to get into a long. We've got a buy limit right here at 156 at the bottom of this gap. It was brought to us by the Globex Open earlier today, and we've got some Diddy bands here at 172. Could get a bounce here, but just the volume is just pretty small right now. So waiting for some traders to come in and move the market a little bit. Louis in a short, yeah, that's a good. I prefer the long, so I'm just waiting for the bounce. Trying to see. The video is just hanging a little sideways right now, but it got a big, huge pump up at the Tokyo Open here just about 45 minutes ago. And I think it's going to want higher eventually, but now we're getting a little bit of a pullback, so hopefully this will pull us in. Detroit, I'm up 800 times 2 on gold. You done trading for the night? You're trading gold? Ox Zero might be set too low. Yeah, it might be set too low. I'm gonna watch it. We're watching. I might look for a bounce off here at 172. This MOAS target has a target right above on this gap at 168, so we will watch in that too. But I'm not gonna let it leave without me. That's for sure.
Trying to pin us to the floor, but every time they hit and burn, we just come back and hold some more. They can't believe we still remain when every play is turned to pain. Shorts get squeezed, we hold on tight. Ooh, moles on the edge of sight. Pressurizing red to green. This is bigger than they mean.
Volume is just really, really low right here. Reject that VWAP hard, NQ, that's right.
Screen glows green and gold. I came with a small stack and the plan to buy low. You got the timing, I got the nerve tonight. One good move in the dark can flip your whole life. Call it out.
SMB says 15-minute bearish fair value gap just formed. Just formed. Yep, we snailing right now. It is not moving. The video is starting to curl down a little bit. I think we're going to have to get NVIDIA under 225 in order to hit our tag in them. It's got a big candle to fill. I would take it all the way to fill the whole candle, it'd be 224 even. So you've been really focused on trading liquidity spots, pivot points. It's been more favorable, more patience. Yep, that's what I'm trading here. I've got we've got a couple pivot points down here. We've got Diddy bands at 172. We've got dynamic hedge pressure hidden right behind there, that blue line, right in the middle of this gap that was created on the open. So I think these are good targets. There's enough bullish pressure that if we can just pull it down here and pop, I don't think we're getting down to the 100s here. I just don't feel it. I think it's just too strong. It's just, we're just holding up here. Start to turn green. But this is another pivot point as well down here at 106 if it wants to pull it all the way down. If you learned less about last week trading low volume, you're staying out. Yeah, so. Not a bad decision. We need I don't know where all the traders are. Maybe everybody's still having Sunday dinner. Waiting for some momentum, some direction. Another MOAS target maybe. You read the investors are leaving AI? Yeah, that's been happening for a little bit over the past couple weeks. But we know always that Ingu is a nasty girl.
Is a nasty girl, always coming back for more, snatching up diamonds and pearls and ties.
Yeah, energy. I mean, that's, you got to figure out how to provide power for all these data centers they're building up. There's just not enough. I mean, I saw a YouTube documentary on the data centers and stuff like that, and there's not enough power available for all the data centers that they have planned, especially that huge complex that Elon is building in Texas. It's, I mean, they're gonna have solar out the wazoo, but it's to be able to power that that's gonna take a lot of power. I think it's bigger than Manhattan is what I was reading. That's gonna be huge. Of course, Texas has got the space, but golly, man. It's gonna be amazing once it's built. Need to go nuclear, yeah. I mean, that, or, you know, take Elon's idea and put these data centers in space. It's naturally cool. Closer to this, you know, get out of our ozone layer with this resistance for sun rays, which are, you know, constantly bouncing off of. If you're past that in your space, put solar up there, I'll be like hyper solar. Hey Nostradamus, what are some core holdings you have in your portfolio? I got several. Got in, been holding for a long time. Ones I got in early, Tesla I got really early in, Apple, Nvidia, Palantir, SpaceX. Then I've got a few other small positions. And yeah, I mean that's the big ones right there. I'm a long-term holder. I hold when I want to get stocks like that, I'm not day trading those stocks. I'm holding them. I'm holding SpaceX till my son needs to go to college. Like, honestly, I don't even know if he's going to need college. You know, who knows what the world's going to look like in 15 years? As fast as everything's moving, is college going to be obsolete? I mean, already kids in college are using AI to cheat and write essays and stuff like that. My sister's husband's a professor, and that's just the number one thing that they're fighting right now is kids taking shortcuts and using AI. And I mean, if you think of the long-term effects of that, is we're just this generation that's in college and high school right now are they're gonna be tied to this for any knowledge. They will be retarded. They will be dumb. Sorry for the R word. I'll probably get in trouble with YouTube on that. They'll be there won't be any intelligence, right? Because they'll just be like, oh, I didn't need to learn it because I can just pull it up on my phone and tell you what the answer is. And I think I'm in my 40s, and I think I'm one of the last generations. You know, I went to college, and I didn't have all these tools. We had like the biggest thing you could use to cheat, I guess, was Wikipedia. You know, like it's just sad, but you know, part of the nature of the beast with AI is that we got to figure out the best way that we can use it where it's not a hindrance to humanity, for sure. Skilled trades will all, yeah, Detroit's right, skilled trades, so everybody can be a plumber or electrician. I mean, those are great trades to be in. Hospitality, need people to build these data centers. Local Detroit electrician, 23 years, nice, dude. 10 more and you're retiring. Heck yeah. Well, maybe with this trade you can retire a little earlier. Samby, you teach special ed? Nice, dude. That's a great job. Looking for the curl up here? Might happen. Trader Steve's in the house. What's up, Trader Steve? Maybe we're short squeeze pop. Yeah, it might. It's starting to curl up. There we go. We get a bullish signal coming in. We're going to close over VWAP here. Oh, this is not my song. Living 40 floors. Look at that jackknife of long. It's NVIDIA that's driving this. NVIDIA is just pumping. That's Dub got TP. Way to go, man. Hey Josh, welcome to the show, joining in. Yeah, we are looking for long, and looks like it's going to go without me. I've got a buy limit down here at the bottom of the opening gap. Dynamic hedge pressure. I'm not going to chase it. Just going to see what's going to happen. We've got some pressure. I'm watching NVIDIA too to see what it's going to do. If NVIDIA keeps pushing, there we go. We got a green diamond. Yeah, NVIDIA just invested $172 million into SpaceX. Not pocket change. Nostradamus asks, how come you guys prefer prop accounts over trading personal accounts? Because you don't have to risk your own capital, for one. It is a great entry for new traders coming in to test the market, try out the market, see if they can make it work. Highly recommend using prop firms if you're just getting started trading versus you using your own capital, because you can really wreck yourself, because the NQ is rough. It can get rough. Only I think it's 1% of traders are consistently successful, and so trading with prop firms, you can really, reduce your risk. That's the whole point of this game. The whole point of trading is reducing your risk and managing your risk. You do not want to be trading and trading your mortgage or trading your rent, or hoping for a big win that you're just going to go a windfall of a like a $10,000 trade and your bills are all going to be taken care of. It does not work like that. That is, if you do get that windfall, it is pure luck, guaranteed. I've been doing this for 2 years, and I'm getting weekly payouts now, but it took a long time for me to learn my edge. And as you can see, I'm not just in here just trading every candle. I'm not jumping in, it bounced up right here. Yeah, but we're getting a little resistance, so I'm sticking tight with, I like my trade. They may leave without me, but you know what? There are going to be thousands of other trades this week that I'm going to be able to get in. If you guys want to see a trade on the books, I could just put a paper trade on, but I have my strategy. I have my edge, and dang, there we go. Look at that shot. Whoa. Whoa. We're getting some good targets on the upside now. NVIDIA's pumping. I'll try to scalp that for a quick win. So I'm jumping in on this MOAS target that came in really strong, up to 265. So Smooth Traders concepts is part of my strategy as well. And when we get good targets in like that, I'm willing to jump in and take a shot at that scalp. Detroit said I'd be at 100K if it wasn't for prop firms. Exactly, dude. You can because when it becomes, especially when it becomes your personal money, you're like, I have to get it back. And that can just get you in a deeper hole. And with the limitations of prop firms, if you get a 50K account, you have $2,000 drawdown, and that 50K account probably costs you $50. And you're playing with $2,000. And if you lose that, you're out $50 instead of $2,000, which is a lot better in my opinion. Trader Steve, what are some of the targets long? We got a couple targets up here long. The 1 minute is still a little bit bearish. We'll go check that in a minute, but we've got a target of the MOAS up here of 384. We also got to watch this Varus line right here at 334. This could be some resistance up here. This red line up here is a MOAS invalidation line from earlier. So I'm not really paying attention to that line very much, but I will be this Varus line right here. I'll be watching, and then let's check MES. MES has a target up here of a dynamic monthly head pressure of 78.16. So I would be checking this to make sure this is not resistance to push it, push ES down. But got a power long on an ES. That's looking good. I'm going to take this buy limit off. I will put it back on, guys, but I'm going to take it off just so it's not distracting to the trade that we've got going on right here. But I will be looking to buy here as well. Let's go take it. The 1 minute is bearish. Let's see what we got. There it goes. Now it's what I was to say. Where's that bearish coming from? We got green diamonds galore over here. MOAS. Not seeing that. I've got to see why these targets are not showing. It must be my settings why the target's not showing on that MOAS right there. But see if we can make some magic happen on this trade here. We got a next gen 50K giveaway at 100 likes. Where are we at right now? 41. We are 59 short. We got 62 in the building. Come on, guys. Reach over, hit that like button. Who wants a free account tonight? We're giving it away on this stream live for you guys. Come on. Nostradamus, you said interesting entry. I'm just entering off of this MOAS target here. So this is part of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, and we've got a good target up there. That is solid green. On those, I like those solid green targets like that. We get other targets that we get just like this dotted line. These are good, but this is a solid target that I'm willing to put a little risk in there and see if we can attack this. Bears coming in a little bit. What about those liquidity targets at 265? I don't see any liquidity targets up there unless, I mean, you're talking about from Friday. I mean, we have our high from Friday at 287. We got some wicks that they could clean up, possibly. Looks like we've got just some right at my entry that stopped, that peaked up. Yeah, it could come back. It could pull back to 200 here before it keeps going. But hopefully we get this bounce off VWAP and just keep going more. Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate it. Yeah. Worked really hard on these songs. Yes, Friday targets. Yeah. Yep. We could definitely come back up to this 287 level. I would like that very much so, especially if I'm in a long right now. I would very much like that to go back up. Nvidia keeps pushing up, so it could be clearing out the wick, and that would be at 226.47 at the top of that wick.
I step in the cab with the grin on my face. Chart on the left, trigger finger in place. I wear that crown when the candles move. One eye on wrist, one eye on the groove. Margin on deck, but my nerves stay still. I cut clean entries, I know the feel. No panic when the red goes by. I let that pressure sharpen my eye. Down the slope and move. Watch that level prove. If it breaks, we ride. If it snaps, we slide. Night trader, night market. I ride that line.
Let's look at ES. We haven't looked at ES in a while.
Welcome, come and get it. We play smart, we play bold. Laugh loud while the story unfolds.
Still coming up.
Let's have fun and build our gold. I've seen the
We got MOAS targets up here. We've got a short down to 7804. That would be a big drop from where we're at right now for ES. That would be that'd be an indication. If we're coming down for this target down here, that'd be indication that we're going short, I think, for the rest of the night. And I think we're still bullish. 1 minute still bullish, even with the target here. We've got the green wave starting to form here, so hopefully we can get a bounce back up and validate this. It almost invalidated it on this bounce up here. Got a little bit of rejection, so that pullback was oil scooting up a little bit, but it's coming back down. It's coming back down. Is there any news on oil? Let's see. That's yesterday's news.
On my face, I stay calm, I wait. No chasing every move.
Hermana's in the house.
Smooth trader concepts draws a line so clear when the crowd gets loud.
How you doing, Hermana? Glad to see you. Tomorrow morning you'll be live in the group. All right. Yeah, Hermana's been traveling. Good to see you, my friend. Currently along a MOAS target of 265. Hoping for a bounce off VWAP so we can get back into action. Albert Kent, you got cooked? Did you get cooked on that long? Not done yet. Not done yet. All right, Albert, great to see you, buddy. We'll be here. Build, I watch the moment land. One look, then I know where the
I take a stand. The chart starts talking. I don't need to guess when it lines up clean. That's
Gold
when
gains
I know
momentum
I'm
to near 4,400 as Fed hike expectations drop.
Mother of our signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. I can feel it now. Smooth trader concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I rid the calm, then I win the day. That's my guiding light. Smooth trader concepts turns the dark to bright. Don't turns the dark to bright. When fear gets loud and the patience runs thin, I trust the signal and I step
Trap
back
long,
in.
that's
No
not
rush,
good
no
for our
panic,
trade.
just a steady hand, one clean
Oh,
leg and I
do-do-do-do-do.
Mother of our signals, big green waves rolling through the middle.
We're green across all timelines,
Smooth trader concepts
time
lifting
frames
me
here.
out. Big green wave makes the whole room sway. I rid the calm, then I win the day.
Oh,
That's my guiding light.
power short on the 1 minute.
To bright.
Joey sleepy? Aw, so sleepy, Joey. Gold's cooking. I'll take a look at gold. Yeah, gold's on fire. It's flying high. We need oil to take a dump right here and push our NQ back up so we do not hit our stop loss. ES just wicked down and picked up some liquidity. Now it's pumping back up a little bit. I think if we can get ES up to 78.16, it might hit our target and pull NQ right up to our target of 265, and hopefully it just keeps going. I mean, that'll be the halfway mark between VWAP and this intervaris band up here. That's that green, faint green line up here. It's the intervaris band right there. Still in it. Got 3 MNQ on this trade. Looking for a long scalp, not a quick scalp, because nothing in the Asian market is quick. Everything I'm seeing though is bullish, so the biggest pullback I can see tonight is down to this line down here. So that's my call. Cooked me on AYL. I'm not familiar with AYL. Volume speeding up a little bit. I mean, they're starting to come in. That was a good, that was a bunch of bulls coming in being like, heck no, we're not going down. Let's go. Ramp it up. Let's fucking go. Maybe we need to wake Joey up. Let's get back to his song. We'll wake Joey up with a little ditty bang bang we played earlier. This was a world premiere. If you guys missed it, you're in store for a treat, my friends. Ditty bang bang. Here we go. Jose Gonzalez, is it soon the Asian Open? Dude, we are an hour and 22 minutes into the Asian Open. You missed it, buddy. Yeah, Sam B, I was going for like a Green Day, early Green Day. That was your first concert in 1995? Oh, that was a good year, wasn't it? Oh, I missed the 90s so much. Oh, the 90s were terrific, weren't they? Golly, if I could go back. Love the 90s. Before everybody had cell phones. We were really living life back then. Not now, not like today. Now you go to the concerts today and everybody's got their phone out instead of lighters. Come on. And they're filming it like I don't know. Like the people that film it, like what are they putting on like Instagram and Facebook and stuff, being like, look, I was here, look how cool this is, and like you're missing the whole point of the concert. You're not paying attention. You're looking at your phone and the artist is like right there in front of you. Like sit back. Like when I go to a concert, my phone's in my pocket. I'm not taking, like if anything, we'll take it out, just take a picture of me and my wife. We'll take a picture when we were at the Dirty Heads concert of each other, just like date night. But man, you got to take it in, take that, just the music is like so raw and pure right in your face. And you're just worried about like Instagram and stuff. Come on. I don't like it.
Oh, I tore my queen. Your trend line so neat. My screen was too mean. Now I'm incomplete. I need your direction. Your love, oh so true. A sweet resurrection. I'm coming for you.
John Sakaras, thank you for subscribing, my friend.
Blocked all his calls, his messages too. He stared at his walls. What's a poor boy to do? His charts look so messy. His data's all wrong.
Make sure you, John, make sure you join the Discord and head over there and say hello. Appreciate you joining the stream, buddy.
For signals so fake, a fool to his duty, a massive mistake. He's learning his lesson, his heart's on the mend. For her sweet possession, he'll follow her trend. Oh, Tori, my queen, your trend line so neat. My screen was too mean, now I'm incomplete.
Yeah, Hong Kong opens at 9:30. That's right. Yeah, we have 4 minutes to Hong Kong. See if that'll give us a little bit of a bump to our target. That'd be good. High school kids call you Unk. Ha! But I see, like, I go to Planet Fitness to work out, and I see high school kids. They look so young. They look like they're like 12 and 13. And I'm like, you're high schoolers? God. Golly, man, I'm getting so old, guys. Let's shuffle this playlist up a little bit. Joey, what are you, like 22? You're not old, man. They destroyed everything on the last song, the drums, the stage, everything. Yeah, that sounds like Green Day. Then he came back and played. I think I saw when they did that. I saw them in the late 90s. I can't remember when it was exactly, but they did the same thing. They destroyed everything. And he came out with his acoustic guitar. Yeah, they were great. You have 7th graders 6 feet tall? Oh my god. Joey, I'm like 80. I doubt that, my friend. Yeah, it was really fun back then. When was watching like Incubus and 311. Saw Metallica a couple times. Saw some Offspring, Dave Matthews. I was at the Summer Sanitarium tour and it came through St. Louis. And that was Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, Metallica, Deftones. Who am I missing out? Mudvayne. That's what it was. Mudvayne, Deftones, Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, and Metallica in concert. That was a concert. Oh my god. It was heavy, but man, that was a lot of fun. Old Gringo is 84. Well, glad you're here with us, old Gringo. We're trying to see if we can make this trade work and get up to 265 here. ATX DJ, where am I from? I am from Nashville. I'm based here in Nashville, Music City, USA. Just on the outskirts of Nashville. Yep, I've seen Korn. I saw Korn. We used to have an amphitheater here in Smyrna, just like outside, like 30 minutes outside of Nashville. And I used to work out there just for fun as a side job, just to get free concerts. That's where I met the members from like Breaking Benjamin and other bands and stuff like that, because I was just friends with all the guys who were running backstage. And the Family Values tour came through and it stopped there. So we also got maybe you guys remember the Vans Warped tour? There was a lot of punk there. That was a lot of fun too. So. 84 is the new 35. That's right. You went to Nashville last year? Yeah, it's a tourist haven. We have more bachelorette parties in Nashville than they do in Las Vegas. Can you believe that? We call them, when I travel for work and I'm flying around all the time, and every time I land in Nashville, I see we call them the woohoo girls. They get on those beer carts, or they're like the bicycle carts that they like drive around like downtown and cities and stuff like that, and they're woohoo. So we call them the woohoo girls. Nostradamus, if a trap long appears, but you see a diamond, how do you decide? Are you saying if I see a trap long and a green diamond? All the girls want someone over 6 foot nowadays anyway. Yeah, if you're under 6 foot, you're short, for sure. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, sitting down all the time. It's kind of like watching Dave Grohl when he hurt his leg and he sat in that chair for all the concerts. Yeah, well, they don't have the energy, but I'll tell you. So I saw Rage Against the Machine at Madison Square Garden. Was this 2 years ago? I don't know. It was their last concert. Like they were gonna do a whole tour, but Zach he had an ankle issue, and so he had to sit down while performing Rage Against the Machine. And then they ultimately canceled the rest of the tour once they couldn't go on or whatever. And they said they're never going to tour again. But I got to see them the last concert they did, Madison Square Garden, and they had guys that took him out, and he had a box out there in the center, right? But the energy that was flowing through his body and the other bandmates. He could not sit still. You could see him. He was up. He was just jumping, and he wasn't supposed to move, but he just couldn't help it. He couldn't help but just like get his whole energy into it, and the crowd just like fed on it. And it was one of the best concerts I've ever seen in my life. I've seen him 3 times, but that might have topped it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I saw them in the 90s when they came to Nashville. They played at the Municipal Auditorium, and the cops in Nashville were protesting, so the cops circled with arms like intertwined around the concert and around the concert venue in protest. And I was dating this girl at the time, and we like to partake in the herbal friendly cigarettes. And she had them, stuffed in her shirt or whatever, but we walked right through the police into the concert, had a great time. There was 0 security. At a Rage Against the Machine concert, everybody was outside. Security and cops and everybody was outside. They were protesting this shit. So it was just mayhem inside, and this was like the late 90s. It was crazy. Nobody got hurt. Nothing really bad happened. We didn't blow anything up or set anything on fire. It was just a bunch of raucous teenagers just having a fantastic time. I miss those days. Man, getting a deeper pullback. This is not looking good for my trade. Bouncing off VWAP again. Deep pullback. Oh boy. Yep, so we got a power short and 2 diamonds. Oil is spiking. Everything's starting to go against us here, guys. Green wave is coming to a close. See if we get a bounce here. I think ES is at its fair value gap. We got a red diamond as well. See if VWAP can hold. It's our only chance. If they break VWAP, then it's going to continue down and be looking for this gap down here. Guar and ICP. Nah, I could never get into those bands, but ICP fans are interesting at best. I think that's the correct term I'll use. I'll use interesting. Like, I think there's a documentary on the Insane Clown Posse that I watched, or maybe it was like a MTV thing or something. And I mean, their fans are dedicated. I will say that they are. ICT makes music. Yeah. I guess that's what they call it. It was bizarre as hell. I bet it was bizarre. I've seen the fans. I've seen juggalos. Yeah, juggalos. Colin Bromsden, love some Guar. Rest in peace, Brocky. Rest in peace, dude.
not a surprise.
Obsessed with
Keep it right there
hatchets, if I remember correctly.
under those lines. And cute in the cut, eyes on
Who's
the
obsessed with
cold, little
hatchets?
grin, I want it more. Hands stay
Hatchets?
ready, no drawn out scene.
Oh, the ICP. Yeah. I think that's their logo, is the clown with a hatchet or something like that.
One clean move, then we slide. No extra words, just the ride. And you take it a little lower before the sunrise. And you take it a little lower, do it right.
Throwing them, yeah.
Sure, not a surprise.
That'd be dangerous.
And you take it a little lower below the sunrise.
Sam B's only 41. You're younger than me, man.
Boots on the tile, never too loud. One hard glance cuts through the crowd. I like it trimmed, I like it quick. No long goodbye, no fancy trip.
Oil is just taking off.
You know the drill. One little spark and I get my
Blast off on oil.
hold that frame. Don't make me wait. Say it plain, say it straight. One clean move, then we slide.
We need NVIDIA to bounce to bring us back up. Please, come on. Just don't close. We'll see how much. 34 seconds till we close this candle. See where we go. This next candle will be a deciding factor if we're heading lower or if we close under VWAP here. 20 seconds. Come on. Pump it up. Come on, bulls. Pump it back up. Three, two, one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Pop it back up there. Let's go, bulls. Kept it above the VWAP. That's good news. That was a good candle. Come on. Let's go. It's probably not the song we want to be playing while we're trying to get along, but the GoFundMe for Lindsay Clancy's parents raises over $700,000 amid murder trial. The campaign seeks to raise $2 million for Michael and Paula Musgrove as they support their daughter, who's accused of killing her 3 children. My wife was telling me about this story. Why are people supporting this? Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, we got 70 people in the chat and only 54 likes on the board. Do I need to make this sign bigger, guys? Next Gen 50K giveaway at 100 likes. Next Gen, great company. I'm getting weekly payouts from these guys. You can have 3 fundeds at any given time with them, but you can bank as many evals, past evals, as you want. I've got several evals banked on the free resets they've been throwing. They throw deals all the time, and this is a great way to get. If you're not familiar with them, this is a great way to get in with them. If you're looking for other prop firms to get affiliated with, maybe I need some red arrows. I don't want red arrows. I'm long, dude. I want green arrows. I want green diamonds. We're bullish across all time frames, but it just keeps pushing down for some reason. Trying to go for that gap that I wanted originally since the beginning. Maybe I'd have to be in. I don't know if I want that big of a drawdown. I think we're going to bounce there, though. I'm not liking this at all. This does not really do anything. Look at the 4 hour. You'll see we're trading a small range. We can look at the 4 hour before we get tapped out of this. All right, a wick down within 5 points. Thought we were good with that candle, and it turned on us. Yeah, oil is just on fire, cranking up. There must be some bullish news for oil. Let's take a look at ES. ES got a power short in here, hanging at the VWAP still. Then you get a push up here. Or we're gonna lose it. Ah, that's not good. I think it's coming for that gap. That's what I said all night long. Jose from Argentina, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hit the like on your way in. Check out copper. I'm good. I'm good on copper. This has been a day for getting a few points at a time. Yeah. I don't trade copper. I trade NQ and ES strictly. Got a lot of orders at 205, 210. Did he candle dance? Yeah, maybe. Another negative 25, 275 is trying to ride the momentum up. Yeah. It's not over yet. We haven't invalidated this MOAS target just yet. We're about to. Oil keeps grinding. I mean, oil is just on fire. Nvidia is the only thing keeping us afloat. If Nvidia would just punch up to 226, then this would be over. Can squeeze those shorts. Squeeze everybody that's in a short right now. That would be mother of all signals. That's right. Mother of all signals.
Morning on the board, your screen glows green and gold. I came with a small stack and a plan to buy low. You got the time.
We're over the 50 mark. We're at 57 with 65 in the room.
One good move in the dark.
Need any of you guys to go over and hit that like button so we can get a push up.
Call it out.
Then call your friends and neighbors. Tell them to come on the stream.
Hands
Give us a
on
like
the
in here.
wheel. We move right now. This is night market, where the good trades high. This is night market.
Getting that bounce.
The right
Let's
side.
go.
Buy that dip, hold tight. Watch it rise tonight. This is night market, where the good trades high. I saw your order slip, then I saw it bounce low like a secret till the volume shouted out your name on the ledger. My pulse in my throat. We don't chase the noise, we just catch the flow. Call it out, don't blame now, don't blame. Hands on the wheel, we move right now. This is night market, where the good trades high. This is night market. Pick the right side. Buy that dip, hold tight.
Yeah, that low of these candles is right on the edge of that invalidation point of this trade.
Trades high. Not every shine is silver, not every spark stays bright. But when the numbers line up,
We need to get back up above VWAP though. It's a tall order right now, unless oil starts retracing some of its
this is night market,
grind up.
where the good trades high. This is night market. Pick the right side.
But I mean, we have been.
Hold tight. Watch it rise tonight.
Here's the start
This is night market,
ish right there.
where the good
I got that $100 trade here on the rise up, and then we've just been ranging,
night market.
not really going anywhere. It's been slowly going up. That's not a good sign. I mean, geez, these are red. It's our short squeeze song. ES is heavy. ES is really heavy. There's no reason it's not going to come grab this. We got our Diddy line here at 804.
They keep on loading up their shorts, but we can see right through the disguise. We bought the dip, we held the line through every shake and every stop. Shorts get squeezed, we hold on tight. Moles on the edge of
No, Joey, don't hit the stop loss. Don't hit the stop loss. Missed it by 1.25 ticks. Come on. Come on, come on. Good night, buddy. You are so fun. You sleep good, okay? Big day tomorrow. Are we gonna hold it? Can we hold this trade with one little tick? Yeah, I think that gap is coming to play, and that's that gap I wanted all night long. Joey's 172 long, 20-point TP. Oh, you're off. You're going for the Diddy band. Joey's going for the Diddy band. Bounce. With 20 points though, 172. I mean, I guess that'll get you if it clears that gap and then bounces. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Might need to make 30.
Seen the squeeze, seen dreams get wrecked on a sudden breeze. Still I stand with the brave one, stand with a steady heart and no working plan. Bring for the win.
Oil dripping, oil's dripping. Come on, oil. Drop back down.
I take my shot, I don't fear the fall. Count is low, then move. Watch that level prove. If it breaks, we ride. If it snaps, we slide. Night trader, night market. I ride that line. I want it. Night trader, night market. Oh, welcome, come and get it. We play smart, we play bold. Laugh loud while the story unfolds. Night trader, night market. Let's have fun and build our goal. No, don't put it in me hands. I learned the pulse, I trust my.
Seems like a good bounce point. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Gold in the palm. Night trader, night market. I ride that line. I want it. Night trader, night market. Oh, welcome, come and get it. We play smart, we play bold. Laugh loud while the story unfolds. Night trader, night market.
Bulls are starting to come in a little bit. We need a big bull candle coming in. Come on. What is Diddy band for me? At 332.
Streetlights hum a lonely tune. The market screen a pale moon. Tick by tick a snail's pace crawl. Just waiting for the market call. My eyes.
I don't know. I don't see bulls coming in. I don't see it.
My patience thin. Feet all night, feet wet all day.
One in queue. Wow.
In a peculiar way. Up a little, down a little, then back again. Feet wet all night, my only friend. Coffee, cold, and spirit too.
Yeah, we got a target now on the ES or the 5 minute down to 7802. Retracing back to the open. That wouldn't be very nice. 1 minute still holding its MOAS. Hasn't invalidated yet. Bounced. That bounced within like a half a tick right there. That was really close. Come on, bulls. Come in. Jack this up. Come on. Push this up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Green diamonds forever.
Yeah, that'd be a good gap for morning. For them to just send it down real quick, slice that gap, and come right back. We don't need that tonight. We don't need that tonight. Oh yeah, New York will have they will love it. They'll have so many orders targeting that thing. Yeah. New York loves gaps. We don't like gaps on Asia. Come on. Where's my? I got a song for this. Where's my song for this? I know I have a song for this. Oh yeah. Fight the fill. Let's fight the fill. Akazuka, yeah, you're talking about the opening gap. That's what we're trying to fight. We're gonna fight the fill. We don't want to fill that gap tonight. They're trying to fight it. They're trying to fight it. Fight it. Fight it.
Not every gap keeps its crown. Some come screaming up, then come back down. I scale it slow, no hero trait. Let the crowd get loud, then let it fade. If it reclaims that line, I press again. If it loses that line, I let it bend. Hands on the wheel, heart in the throat. If they overextend, I know where they'll fall.
Bigger. Bigger. Pump it up right here. Pump it up. Oh. Terrible candle.
Open wide, then close the door. One more test, then one move more. If they fake that break, I don't flinch. I read that crowd in a single inch. Fight the fill, fight the fill. Let it run and take it still. Gap and go, gap and spill. I stay calm, I fight the fill, fight the fill, fight the fill. If it comes back, I know the drill. Gap and go, gap and spill. I stay calm, I fight the fill.
Yep, it's very sad at the moment. It's right there at our stop loss. Hadn't hit it yet. It's been close, but we need the bulls to come in and save us. Yep, we got a new 4-hour.
You come on clean at midnight.
That looks bullish.
My screen like a dare. A berry's band, you got that curve. Like you knew I'd be there. I swear you look at me sideways. Then you're not.
It's a bullish 4-hour candle.
Parked on the edge of a bad idea.
Let's see it retrace this whole wick. Why not? Why don't we just retrace this whole wick up here? I'll move my TP up to the top of that. If we start getting back into profit here, I'll move my TP at the 4-hour right up there.
Show me where the line lands. Berries bend, do your dance. Tell me when to jump in. You curve so sweet, you curve so mean. You make my numbers act up.
Hey Wilson, is gold?
My midnight plan.
Do you trade gold? No, I don't trade gold. Just NQ and ES.
You wear those pearls like I missed you. Little grin in the dark. Call it discipline, baby. You call it missing the start. You slide low, then you break high. And I laugh at my own nerve. 3 times I said I'm done with you.
I can't wait any longer. I have to take a restroom break. You guys keep pumping this up. Make sure this goes into the green. I will be right back in just 1 minute.
I check my pulse, then the spread. You make romance out of a chart. I berries bend, take my hand. Show me where the line lands. Berries bend, do your dance. Tell me when to jump in. You curve so sweet, you curve so mean. You make my numbers act up, sing. Berries bend, my midnight plan. Get this trade just right again. I've seen tough guys sweat in silence. I've seen bold ones blink and fold. But you flash that clean little bend, and I'm bought before I'm sold. If this is foolish, let it be. I'll blame your pretty geometry. You point, I move, I try to act cool, then you pull me through. Berries bend, take my hand. Show me where the line lands. Berries bend, do your dance. Tell me when to jump in. You curve so sweet, you curve so mean. You make my numbers act up, sing. Berries bend, my midnight plan. Get this trade just right again, just right again. Just right again. Tell me when to jump in.
Well, did it tick us out? Half a tick to invalidate this. Not yet. It's close. It's trying. Oil keeps pushing up, then this trade is dead. Yeah, Joey wants this to come down so he can get ticked in here at 172. This is Joey's target right here. We're forming a bearish wave here. This is the last time. Otherwise, it's going to push through. If it, wow. Where you been hiding, bulls? Where you been hiding? Yeah, the same trade that takes New York 5 minutes takes hours in Asia. That's for sure. Oil's still pumping though. We're not in the clear yet. Not in the clear yet. But I mean, these two look eerily similar. Down, up, down, up. Very similar pattern forming here. You can see VWAP's trying to come down a little bit though. So our you can't see my entry there. There's my entry up there. Hey guys, I've been working on my X account and my Instagram account, so go check me out there. I'll be posting stuff there, live updates and stuff like that, so definitely give me a follow over there. I'm Rye Night Trader. Posted a really cool thing happening this week. I really hope you guys will be here. Saran, nope, I'm still in the trade. It did not invalidate this MOAS yet. It was half of a tick away from invalidating it, but it bounced. Not giving up hope yet. I'm gonna ride it out a little bit longer, see what happens. Let you know when we hit 172. You want me to play Diddy Bang Bang when we hit 172? But I posted on X and on Instagram. Really cool thing happening this Thursday. You do not want to miss it. we will have a representative, Justin, from Blue Sky joining us. We've got some good surprises for you guys in store, and I've been working with their team. We started a little partnership. Right now, we've got some great discounts with Blue Sky. Click the link in the bottom of the chat. Jump over and check the accounts out. We've got a prop matrix, prop firm matrix, where you can do the drop down here and see different costs and stuff like that. Blue Sky, we have various discounts on them right now, so you can just copy this code right here, jump to Blue Sky, use code NIGHTTRADER, and get some discounted prop firms right now. We got Trade Day, My Funded Futures, Next Gen, Aqua Futures, Legends. We'll be giving away some Legends 50K accounts this week too. Still got some of those left to give away. So, definitely check these guys out. Also here, you can join our Discord from the link in the bottom chat. Join the Discord. Come join us. We got a great community. One of the best communities out there. We're always trying to help each other. Traders helping traders. That's how we win. And this is where you can get the prop firm matrix as well. And the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. We have discounts on monthly and lifetime. 20% off right now. Or you can give it a try for $7 for 7 days. Let's go. Saran's in too. All right, buddy. Well, I hope it works out, dude. Not feeling very confident right now, but I like this retracement that we're getting right now. Bulls stepping in. Hopefully they can get us back over the entry and into some profit. That would be awesome. Some people jumped in on that My Funded Futures 50% off discount last week. That pretty sure that ended Friday. I will double check though to make sure. Yep, that 50% is off. Ran through August 14th. That was such a great deal. But you could still get 20 to 40% off various My Funded Future prop accounts. So it's one of my favorites. I love My Funded Futures. Got several of their accounts. I've got carpet in my office here, and I've got one of those clear mats so that my chair can roll freely, but this is where I spend the majority of my day within my day job, and then now hanging out with you guys every night. And so it's starting to form like these plastic, like these divots, and so my wheels get stuck in them, and I'm like, I can't move my chair. That's so annoying. Spend way too much time sitting in front of this desk, and I'm hoping that we can get this stream rocking and rolling. And we got 73 people joining us right now, only 63 likes on the board. Popping against VWAP out here. Hoping that we can, eventually make this my day job, or my night job, as you would call it. But for now, I've got a day job. I'm a consultant. I work for various types of businesses and stuff like that, and it's fun. I like it. I get to travel around the U.S. and meet new people, and keep moving. It helps with the personal life too, because travel for work, and so max out those miles. We could use them for a personal vacation. Can bulls push us back over the line? Slowly but surely? $15-minute looks good. It's that 4 hour again. 4 hour nicked the VWAP. I need to push over so we can get up here to the tippity top of this wick right up here. That would be fun diddly-tastic. Fighting at VWAP though. Let's see, ES. ES still has this target strong at 78.02. But we can invalidate that if we can get pushed back over VWAP and up here to dynamic monthly hedge pressure. Anybody trading ES tonight? Trader Steve Batcave. Are you in our Batcave channel? Hey, how are we looking? We're looking a little bit better. We've starting to curl up. It kind of looks like this curl up here, and hopefully, if that is if that's what we're gonna get, that would be fantastic. We are pressing against VWAP 2 ticks. We need to get a push through VWAP. We can get it through push through VWAP. I'm feeling a lot better about this trade. That's for sure. I'll feel a lot better. Oil looks like it's on the rise though, so that's going to be holding us back. Whoa! Here we go. Here we go. What? Look at that pump. Hey, yeah, Moaz. Yeah, Moaz is showing a buy from way back here. We came up. It's easier if you look like this. I forgot it zoomed in. So we had some Moaz. We got Moaz targets all the way up. Shoot, did I just move this? Golly. Moving the chart around. Hold on a second. It was right up in there. So are these MOAS targets? So these two MOAS targets are way up here at 386. We had this one come in, and so I put I was going for a scalp. You know, scalp on the Asian market, on the night market, but I saw a hard target come in right here. We were pushing up. It was looking good. up at 265, and then it just slowly for the last, we've been in this thing since 21. God, we've been in this for an hour and a half. This is a long trade. Finally pushing back up into our entry. So if you guys want to see how close this trade got to being invalidated, so the red line right here, that's the invalidation point of this trade, and that sits right at 18525, and it came down and ticked out 18575. Half of a tick missed the invalidation point of this MOAS. And now we're pushing back up. We still got some targets down here. I mean, we still got this gap from the opening. This is the opening gap. A little pop up. Still sitting there, but we can let New York have that. We don't need that right now. 3, 2, 1. Next candle. Boom. That's a good candle. A lot better than the other way. Let's go. ES is tangling with VWAP right now. ES, if we can get ES to push over VWAP here, our life will be a lot easier, that's for sure. But it's been a rough night. Oil's been taking us for a ride, flying sky high. It'd be nice if oil started to take a little bit of a tumble so we can get back into profits. Nice push on the ES. This is a long trade. This is the, this is what we're in for in the Asian market. We have to have a patience. Maybe that's a good topic to write a song about patience. Any new on financial juice going on?
Clock hands grow, mark is on my screen. Red and green flash, but I stay clean. I don't chase spikes, I don't grab the flame. I wait my turn and I play the game. One slow breath before the move. Patience pays, that's my proof. Let it get me, let it run. I'm still calm when it's begun. No quick hands, no rush. Reply.
We've been trading over 200 most of the night, so I think they want to pump this up. I don't think we're going bearish. Not tonight. I have nothing on financial juice. Nothing. ES struggling a VWAP. That's what's holding us back right here.
No quick hands lost. Reply. I watch it form, then I ride. Hold it long, hold it long, I hold it long. Hold it long, hold it long, I hold it long. Let it breathe,
sometimes I don't boast. I learned the way that's what matters most.
Looking good to at least the top of this morning range. Think up to here, 245. I don't know. Don't know. Kelly's sitting on hands, up 70 points for the night. Heck yeah. Akazuka, your target is 280. I'm a 265 target right now. 280 is a very good target though. We've got other MOAS targets here that have not been invalidated. They have targets up to 386. So, I mean, I would like it to start coming up, hitting my target, and just keep going. That would be really good. Less than 1 point. That's right, Hayden. Hey KJ, what does invalidation do in comparison to your stop loss? Well, I moved my stop loss up. I did have my stop loss because we were going down below this fair value gap. This opening gap right here. Hoping that it would bounce either off of the Diddy band here, we have 172, or dynamic hedge pressure. This is what I was willing to lose on the trade. But because we bounced off of the invalidation point, I'm just putting this here for security purposes in case we get just all of a sudden a wicked candle down. I don't want it to slam on me. So I'm just putting it right back up there. But this invalidation point right here, if we would have kept going through there, I might have closed my trade early. Depending on what ES was doing and oil. But oil is starting to curl over a little bit, so I kind of look at a couple different metrics to make my decisions. It's not just one indicator. I trade off levels, and so I would have considered long off of this 172, buying more on dynamic hedge pressure here, but I've been looking for longs all night. If you've been here since the beginning of the show, I've been bullish all night, so I'm still bullish on the market. We're above VWAP now, closed above VWAP. See if we can get some more push. Joey, you're hilarious. I don't think I can say that on the stream. We have kids watching, Joey. I was hoping Tokyo opening was going to get moving. Yeah, it did for a second. Nvidia rocked it. If you look at Nvidia at Tokyo Open, huge spike all the way to 226.50. Before it came back down, and then it's just been going sideways ever since. But it's up a point, going sideways right now. But it's up a point from open. Jumped 2 points on Tokyo Open. So we had a big jump up. It just NQ's a nasty girl, and just didn't keep it going. So. That was way back here. I got a nice $100 scalp on 3 MNQ on this rise up, and then it just started going sideways. And Nvidia has been sideways ever since, and oil has been pulling us down, and then NQ pulls us back up, and then oil pulls us down, and then Nvidia pulls us back up. It's they just need to pick a direction and keep going. Tatum just made your first trade ever? Long in ES? Well, we've got a risk indicator here at dynamic monthly hedge pressure at 78.16. So watch this level for any bounce. You could see some bounce off this level up here. Right now it's bouncing off VWAP. We need to get a push above VWAP or it's going to be tricky getting higher. Going to be tricky.
Cash it in, I learned my lesson. Now I save me.
Big indicator on S&P is SpaceX. Let's take a look at SpaceX, see what it's doing right now. It's up 1.29% and trying to climb. It had a wicked candle at the Tokyo Open as well. Wickety wick candle. Doesn't help the 1 minute and 15 minute are going bearish. But I like the 5 minute, so we're going to stay on here. Hope we can invalidate this level up here at 78.13. So it held this level before. Joey, you sure there's not a Diddy band right here? Because, I mean, this is a pretty tough line. It's been trying to break through here at 228. You can see it across since 7:30. This has just been a maybe it's my entry. It is my entry, but maybe my entry is holding it back. I've been in it since is that my entry? Yeah. Yeah, I've been in it since 9 o'clock. Only 30 minutes? No. I thought this was... We've been in this longer than 30 minutes. Maybe. Has it only been 30? It feels like it's been like 4 hours since we've been in this trade. Not averages for tonight? Okay, that makes sense. SpaceX is pushing. We're still in the trade. We're not giving up yet. What's up, PK Gaming? Welcome to the show. We're along. I am the night trader. This is the night market. We're listening to some good tunes. Watching this chart just slowly crawl to hopefully hit our TP. Just getting some resistance at this 228 level. I've been getting resistance at this level since about 7:45. Oil's been holding us down all night. You know, we just need to win the war already. Oil can dump, and NQ can fly. It's rejecting off Friday's 10 a.m. candle. I mean, that's Am I missing something? I don't have a candle there. It's like barely even a. I guess the wick is right. Yeah, I guess the wick is right there. 204. I guess you could say that. I wouldn't look. That's looking a little too detailed into it, in my opinion. I would say more than it's just oil pumping up and keeping NQ down. What's really holding this back is if you look over MES, ES is just bouncing off the VWAP here, getting pressure. And that's, VWAP is known for having resistance. That's what if we can't get pushed past this resistance, this VWAP right here, and get on the other side of it, it's gonna be really tough to keep bullish. Hey, big fat. Is that big Fatace 777? Is there a target time frame you aim to hold for less than? For example, like to be in and out of a trade in under an hour, or you will let it go and go and go. I don't trade off time frames or time. Last week we were in a trade for 6.5 hours in one. We were also in a trade for 4 hours. Yeah, I think it was lost about 4 hours. At 4 hours and lost. So no, I'm just trading off levels here. So we've got some key levels, VWAP being one. Right now, NQ is holding above VWAP, which is very good. We've also got our smooth trader indicator telling us that the bears is winding down here. So this bear flag right here, this chart is getting smaller and smaller. As you can see, the green is good. We want this to be really big like this. So you can see how big that was. And that green wave pushed us way up there. That was a great green wave indicator. And then this red wave right here started to appear as we were getting bearish, but then it seized up right here. So that's a good sign that we might be flipping into bullish. 1 minute, 5 minute, and 15 minute now bullish. Let's go. Things are heating up. Things are heating up. Are we? Come on. We need this red wave right here on the ES to come to a close. You can see the crossover there, how the green wave crossover to the red wave, and oil's now dropping. Crater oil, take it all the way down. Push us to the end. Come on. ES is still very bearish, but NQ is looking good. Hopefully we get some divergence here, and NQ can just rocket off of some NVIDIA bulls. Detroit, I'm still in this trade. Yeah, I am, dude. You know me. I'm the night trader, man. Come on. All night. We in it. DK, it's good to look at both assets. Yeah, I think they groove together. I mean, there's sometimes divergence, but I think ES is really the leader. If ES sort of pulls NQ along, is just what I notice in the years that I've been trading. So you've got to look at both. Really get just like I like to get the full picture of what's going on. Hey, Bab for Bob. Like the vibe? Thank you. Thank you for coming to the channel. Thank you for joining the stream. Hit the likes. We're looking for, oh, my thing's out of view. We're looking for 100 likes. And we will be giving away a next gen 50K prop account to you live on stream. We've been in this trade for about 2 decades now. Finally coming back to entry. ES is pushing up. Oil's dropping down. Let's go for the win. Come on, hit the like. Up 750 times 2, taking my wins for the night. That's a good win, man. That's a good way to stop. That's managing your risk and knowing your limits, buddy. I like it. I like it a lot. I think we got Trader Steve in the building. Pretty sure Trader Steve posted a song. Let's see if I can find it. In Discord. I meant to play it the other night, Trader Steve, but I didn't see you in the chat, so I didn't want to play your song without you being there. We're probably gonna have to create a music channel so you guys can post some songs in here. I know you guys are being inspired by the songs I've been creating, so I see you, Trader Steve. I see you. Let's see if I can find your track, man. We'll play it. Here we go. Yeah, I'll key this up after. No, we don't want to hit the stop loss, so we'll stop this song for now. All right, let me make sure I've got the sound. On the right one here. So we didn't have the sound right earlier, so I want to make sure that got too many windows open. Here we go. All right, this is Trader Steve's song that he created called Buy the Dip. So world premiere on the night market. Let's go. If you guys can't hear it, tell me right away and I'll fix it, but I think I got it right here. You're at a poor entry at 220. Well, I'm at 228, dude. I think you got a better fill than me. trying to punch up. Come on. Break through this level. Let's go.
Keep my head clear, keep my ego from the problem. Buy the dip, follow your rules, don't slip.
Yes, almost over. All right, let's see what this candle does on ES. 6 seconds. Next candle. That's a good candle. Come on, push it over. Push it over, VWAP. Let's get on the other side of this. Come on.
Having patience to wait for a trading setup, bravery to act when the moment is right. Market maker traps, I see you coming, but I keep my plan in the light. Buy the dip, follow your rules, don't slip. Don't over leverage, keep it tight. Check the news, stay ready for the fight. Don't tilt now, breathe, don't trip. Go for base hit, space hit. Focus on getting base hit, space hits, base hit.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Great song there by Trader Steve, everybody. World premiere on the night market. Give him some props on that. That was a great song by the dip. Love it. Love that you guys are being creative out there, making songs. Hopefully I'm a little bit of a inspiration, and you can catch all my songs soon. I'll have it probably tomorrow on Spotify, which you'll be able to get a link to with the link in the bottom of the chat there. And we're back to my playlist. See these diamond hands holding this trade, can push it. Come on, ES, just break it. Bust up, let's go. We're green. We're green on the NQ side. What? What? Let's go.
They have the fancy autos running.
Now I know how a musician feels when they first hear their song on the radio. There you go, buddy.
A bunch of suits and ties just smiling while they stack their paper neat.
All right, we're at 69 likes on the board. 100 get you guys a next gen 50K drawing. Let's go.
We show the way while the house is burning. Diamond hands, stone cold, they won't shake us. Watch as this unfolds. We buy the dip, we hold the line to save their game. This market is mine.
We are stuck. We are stuck. Oh, terrible pullback. No green diamonds. We're bullish across all time frames, but we are just not getting the signals. I mean, the 15-minute, God, look at the order flow is just so bullish over here.
The wheels keep spinning. The boss
Nvidia sideways. Oil's grinding higher. It's just a stalled market tonight, guys. They're just not really going anywhere. Got a trap long, but I mean, if you look at the, if we shrink down the 1 minute, it's been just the slowest grind up in history. We got some good MOAS targets up here to the top side, though. More MOAS showing on the 1 minute. Target up here, well above our TP at 270. Getting a nasty pullback, though, because ES just can't get past the VWAP. Bounced twice, bounced several times. Pulling us back. Definitely testing our patience tonight. Trader Steve says we'll definitely hit 365, but may not happen till London. I just want 265. I was in 12 minis, Jesus, long around 192. Oh man, dude. You'd be freaking rich right now. 12 minis long. Golly. Yeah, this market's been it's been tough tonight. We're getting good signals. It's just not, there's no follow through. At TXJ, you're taking a short at 229. You're short at 229. All right, on that trap long coming back down. $265.75 coal. Hey, ATX, DJ, how long am I streaming? I'll stay on for a little bit longer. See if we can get a bounce back up. We'll see how deep this pullback is. I might make it a break-even night. I'm up 100 and something on this account. Yeah, I'm up 124. I might go to break even on this. I don't know. It's been a long night sitting in this, and NQ's just a nasty girl, and she's not following through very well. Getting these pullbacks. Love us just sort of just to be on a slow grind higher. We're kind of on a slow grind just with some small pullbacks, but this is a nasty pullback back here. Nasty. Almost took us out on the 5 minute. Missed us right down here on this 5 minute by 0.5, half of a tick. If we don't hit it in the next 30 minutes, I will exit the long and then look for shorts down to the gap before picking the long back up again and landed. Yeah, that was my entry when we first started the night. So I had my entry right here at the bottom of the gap, hoping to get ticked in and bounce for a long. It's just it just never got down there. We got a good bounce here right off the line. Just missed taking out that MOAS target. Green wave is starting to form a little bit, which is good. We're green across the 3 time frames. So. Let's look around the world. Oil is starting to curl way down. That's good for us. That's really good. If Nvidia can get out of its sideways action and start heading up to 226, I think we'll be good to hit our target. Hit CE if that 5 minute. I don't know what that means. ATX. Yeah, set it for VWAP once again. Let's see. Roman, welcome to the show. I am the Night Trader. This is the night market. Yes, we jam, dude. We jam out. These are my songs I created, and the song list is growing. Middle of the 5 minute gap. More people showed up, but the likes didn't increase. What's going on, Nostradamus? You know what to do. Set them on fire. Let's go. Get those likes up. Eduardo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, be sure to subscribe. Click the link in the bottom of the chat. It'll lead you to some goodies. We've got the STC indicator, Smooth Trader Concepts indicator that we're showing on the screen right here. You get 20% off month or lifetime right now. Check out our prop firm matrix. We got deals on all your favorite prop firms. Use code NIGHTTRADER with a K. You can just copy the code right here and jump to that prop firm if you want. This is our prop firm matrix where you can do some drop downs and just compare different 50Ks, 25Ks, whatever you want right there. We got discounts all the time. We'll do flash sales in our Discord, so be sure to join over there and follow me on X and Instagram. I'm Rye Night Trader, and I will have some lots of news and updates and stuff through those channels, so definitely hit a follow over there as well. Awesome. If I never percussion recorded, let me know. Heck yeah, man. I will let you know.
Coffee, cold, and spirit too. What's a trader gonna do? Small green candles, small red lines. in all the tiny signs.
ES starting to curl down.
My
Nvidia's just going nowhere. It has been ranging all night long.
head, it spins. Feet all night, feet wet all day. Just hugging that line in a peculiar way. Up a little
SpaceX is grinding higher though. I don't know why that's not pulling S&P up.
feet wet all night. My own.
SpaceX is on a tear. Slow, but a tear. All right. Doesn't look like ES wants to pump. They've got no volume.
Bought the dip on a Monday. Hands on the screen too close. Red candles, green candles. I swear I can't let go. One more, take one more signal. One more shot at the wind. I tell myself this time, baby, then I'm right back in. I watch it climb, I watch it fall. My name gets small, then it calls. I close the app, I open it again. Same old pool, same old age. Why do I keep coming back to this? Why do I keep coming back to this? One more trade, one more kiss. Why do I keep coming back to this? Back to this. Back to this.
Yeah, if you guys follow me on X and Instagram, you will see that we made an announcement tonight that on Thursday we have a special guest joining the night market. Justin from Blue Sky will be here, and we have some special surprises for you guys that night, so be sure to show up. He'll be here right after the Tokyo Open. Don't be late. You have to be here for the to take part in the surprises. So this will not be posted on Discord. This will not be posted anywhere. That'll be just right here in this channel Thursday night. Be here, be square. It's gonna be a great night. He's gonna be talking about Blue Sky, and they are a great outfit. We love them over at Blue Sky. I've got several Blue Sky accounts myself that I've been trading, and they have been doing great things, throwing some great deals. We have some great deals with them, which again you can see on the prop firm matrix here. We got Blue Sky, several great discounts over there, so jump over there, check them out. Really good stuff, guys. Oh, ES is holding us back. Come on. Just stuck at this wall. We're hitting this wall. Hey Roman, I play guitars and drums. You can see my electric drum set back here. I got my other drums in storage because I've got a 5-year-old son now, and can't be that loud. So this is where I can do my practice here on the electric drums. And I've got my guitars back here. Hey Metalhead, Tokyo Open. Be here at Tokyo Open at least. He'll be coming on right after Tokyo Open, which is 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. And just follow me on X and Instagram. I'll be making more announcements, so you can stay up with the timing of everything, because we're going to be having lots of great stuff like this. This channel's growing. We're 3 weeks in and killing it, guys. You guys are showing up every single day. We're here Sunday through Thursday. You can catch Lou Smooth Trader on Monday through Friday every morning at New York Open. He runs this channel. This is Smooth Trader TV. And we're glad you're here. Come for the music, stay for the trades. Look at that. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let this trade work. Let's go. Is Stream Elements an unwanted bot? No, Stream Elements is just part of our bot that helps get communications out. Stuff, easy money, baby. Yeah. This is patient money, my friend. Not easy. This is patient money. We've been in this trade forever. Feels like we've been in this trade all night, which I think we have been. ES hitting that wall again. Let's look at the 1 minute. Green diamond, that's good. 2 green diamonds. Let's go. Let's get 3. Let's get 3 green diamonds, and we can get over this VWAP. Finally, please. Please. Keep pushing. Come on. $80 likes. 20 more. Ooh, trap long, not good. Deep pullback. Deep pullback. One minute's looking good. Our green wave is starting to come to close. We need that to open up. We need a big wave here. Hey Roman, probably not. On the songs? No, I've created, so for the songs you guys are hearing, I wrote all the lyrics. These are, and then I made them with the Suno AI app. So I've got a wide range of different genres. We can't play copyrighted music on YouTube streams, so I created all these songs myself, and I think they did a pretty good job. So I don't know. People seem to dig it. Trader Steve is out of the long. Guess I could play my own songs. I've got some songs too. I'm on SoundCloud. One of these nights I'll play you guys some of my songs. Maybe I could play some songs live too if we get in just this boring, long ass trades. Got to entertain you guys somehow, right? I'll pull out my Taylor acoustic and just serenade everybody on the stream. We're bullish across all time frames, but we just may be, I mean, this just may be a rolling rise up to our TP. May not happen on stream. And it doesn't look like we're going to be doing a giveaway tonight. We can't get those likes in. Guess you guys don't want free stuff. Back in profit.
Did I buy hand? Mark the line in chalk. I got my entry clean. Kept my nerves on lock. Price came back to test me. Tried to shake me loose. I stayed right with the plan. Let the numbers do. Tick, tick, there it goes right up to the zone. No more second guessing, I can feel it in my bones. One more breath, then I let it go. Hit my TP, take the win. Hit my TP, cash it in. I came for the move, not the maybe. Hit my TP, baby, baby.
Back at this high here.
Watch it fade away.
Need a little bit more pump.
Let the target pay. A green on the screen like a promise kept. Small wins stack up. That's how legends step. No
Ishwari, I love your patience.
regrets. I
It was also long, but it got out with a small loss. Yeah.
tick, there it goes right up to the zone.
Gotta be patient on the Asian market. It comes slowly. One winning trade we were in,
Take the win.
I think it was the first week we were trading, and it was a 6.5 hour trade.
Came for the
Rolled in through London, and
hit my TP, baby.
it was a good win. It was like $1,100 win. Liked it very much. ES can't get through VWAP though, so this is not looking good. It's tested it so many times. There's just a wall here on VWAP that is not letting it cross over. Bulls are really trying, but Red Diamond.
Let the profit breathe. Next one waiting right for me.
Oil starting to curl back up. Strong candle on oil.
Hit my TP, take the win. Hit my TP, cash it in.
Green diamond coming in. Red diamond disappeared. That's a good sign.
Hit my TP, baby, baby. Hit my TP, take the win. Hit my TP, cash it in. I learned my
This is the new 5-minute candle. Jumped up really strong. Could this be it? Could this push us over? Could this be it? And Q is closing over my entry, which is good. Green wave is growing strong.
Empty pockets, heavy heart. Feel like I was falling apart. The market moved, a blur to me. Just numbers mocking, wild and free. One last coin, a desperate plea. A whispered hope just for me. Night trader cut through the digital night. A guiding hand shining so bright. With STC, he showed me the way. Now I'm finally seeing
Come on, let's go. Let's close this out.
brighter days.
Green, let's do it.
Charts and graphs, a tangled mess. My future clouded, pure distress. Bought the dip, sold way too fast. My losing streak built to last. A screen's glow, a sudden chime. My luck gets shifted just in time.
All right, ES is working.
Trader cut through the digital night. A
Let's
guiding
go. Let's go. Come on. I am tired. I want to go to sleep.
DC, he showed me the way. Now
I want to see you get over that VWAP though. Once and for all, please. 2 minutes to the next candle on ES.
I was checking my phone by the kitchen sink. Rent still due, no room to think. Learned every lesson the hard way first. Small wins stacked up when I needed them most. From my couch at midnight.
All right, Almighty SoCal, thanks for joining us today. Good to see you as always. Always here. I appreciate you showing up, dude.
Futures written, brave and bold.
Long in the retest of 186 was the play. I had a good entry, just bailed because kids needed me. I get it, dude. I get it. I got a 5-year-old at home, so totally get it, dude. $47 seconds till the new candle on the 5-minute ES. Can it make the jump? Can it make the jump over VWAP? You'll see it here. $13. I see 11 more likes for a giveaway. Come on, guys. We're going to close out the night. Who wants a 50K next gen account? 100 likes. 20 seconds. New candle. Let's go. Pump it up.
NQ is a nasty girl. Always coming back for more.
Trucks and Trails is in this trade. Let's go. All right, new 5-minute candle. Didn't break over VWAP.
Above, she leans in close and face from
See if we can get a push up. Let's go.
my breath and takes my night. Swinging up, swinging down, grabbing my stops, dragging me around. Swinging up, swinging
You know, I should have bought in more when it hit this level down here. We've been a lot more profit than we are now. That would have been good. Eric. We will do the giveaway when we have 100 likes, and we'll do a code across the screen, and that's how you'll get into the giveaway. Not there yet.
Late on the screen, she flips my plan. One quick move and I'm out of hand. Cold little grin, hot little spark. She leaves a mark right through the dark. Swinging up, swinging down, grabbing my stops, dragging me around. Swinging up, swinging down. I should leave, but I stick around. And cute is a nasty girl, nasty girl. And cute is a nasty girl. And cute is a nasty girl. Coming back for more. She pulls me in, then cuts me loose. And cute is a nasty girl, and I still want you.
You have a 5 and 8-year-old? Nice.
If you take my fees, I'll take it slow. But when you call, I
All right, look at that. Closing over VWAP. Finally, ES. ES is nasty girl too. Come on.
And cute is a nasty girl, nasty girl. And cute is a nasty girl. And cute is a nasty girl. Coming back for more. She pulls me in, then cuts me loose. And cute is a nasty girl, and I still want you.
Dang, coming right back to entry.
Don't fade me, bro. I'm still right here. Eyes on the lane, hands on the wheel. They counting me out. I kept my ground, no loud talk now. I move around. Pocket got plans, mind on the wind. I held my breath, then came back in. Cold on the outside, hot in the chest. You step too close, you know the rest. I'm holding on. I won't roll, waiting on mine. That's the goal. You want that smoke? I bring the proof. One wrong move, and it's through. Don't fade me, bro. You're in for a surprise. I'm holding on. I won't roll, I won't slide. Waiting for my pride, my pride. Waiting
John Ball's in the house. What's up, buddy?
Don't fade me, bro. You're in for a surprise. Yeah. Back against wall.
All right.
Still I stood tall. Mud on my shoes. Never miss call. I seen fake love. Fold in a week. I kept it locked down. I kept it sleek. No handout days. No easy route.
All right, if we don't get 100 likes within the end of this song, we're closing it out for the night, guys. So we're close.
I'm holding on, I won't roll. Waiting on mine, that's the goal. You want that smoke? I bring the proof. One wrong move, and it's through. Don't fade me, bro. You're in for a surprise. I'm holding on, I won't roll, I won't slide. Waiting for my prize, my prize. Waiting for my prize. Oh, don't fade me, bro. You're in for a surprise. I don't chase, I don't beg. I keep the pace on the edge. Say what you want, I stay focused. All that doubt made me ferocious.
We've got 20 seconds and we need 1 like. You guys gonna let it hang like that? There we go. Under the buzzer. Golly, it's like pulling teeth with you guys to get likes. I mean, you don't like the music, you don't like the trade. We're killing it tonight, guys. Look, we're in profit right now. Damn, that was hard. All right. Wrong trade, Jim. I know, I should have like 2 like buttons on there, right? One for the regulars and one for the guys that just come in for the giveaway. Oh, deep pullback. Oh my gosh. Not cool, NQ. All right, let me get this set up. We've reached the 100. We are giving away a 50K next gen account to you. Now I'm gonna preface this. 2 things. 1, you have to be part of the Discord. So click the link below in the chat and join the Discord. You have to be in the Discord in order to win this this 50K next gen. Because you're gonna have to create a support ticket and tag me at Rye Night Trader, and I will give you your code. Let me just check, make sure we're still good on this trade. Oh my gosh, this trade has been forever, ever. All right. Let me get this giveaway going. All right. I hate when I do that. Thought if I was on premium YouTube, it's supposed to be live all the time. All right, we're still winning the trade. We're doing a giveaway, 50K next gen account. All right, I'm gonna give it a few seconds. Everybody, go down and press live on the chart on the screen. Make sure you're live for this giveaway. I don't want to be anybody to get messed up. When your name is called, you will only have 1 minute to claim. We're gonna have a secret bot phrase to keep you guys straight. Make sure we're not giving this away to some bots and stuff like that. So the bot question. So everybody's paying attention. Paying attention. Everybody there, paying attention. Bot phrase is, what city do you live in currently? And you're going to see a keyword come across the screen here in just a second. So type that in. And we are going to play, what song are we going to play? We're going to play the Night Trader Night Market song. It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds. You have 2 minutes and 40 seconds as long as the next song goes to get into the giveaway. So you guys ready? You ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe. Hold on, entries aren't coming. It did this to me the other night. I had to restart it. So hold on a second. Hold on, guys. We're gonna stop.
Watch that level prove. If it breaks, we ride. If it snaps, we slide.
I'm gonna restart this. I had this problem the other night.
Ride that line. I want a night trader, night market. Welcome, come and get it.
Oh man, our trade's doing good. Heck yeah. We're gonna get this. We're gonna do this giveaway. Let me try this one more time.
Let's have fun and build our gold. I've seen the fake outs, I've seen the squeeze, seen dreams get wrecked on a sudden breeze. Still I stand with the brave ones, stand with a steady heart and no working plan. Green for the win, red for the test. I don't chase flames, I wait for the best. Every tick is a drumline call. I take my shot, I don't fear the fall.
All right, let's try again. See if we can get some entries up in here. You only need to type one time, and you'll see it start counting up if it's working. So. Why is this not reading again?
Put it in my hands. I learned the books. I trust my plan. The room gets loud. I stay calm. Steel in the chest, gold in the palm. Night trader, night market. I ride that line. I want a night trader.
Just a second, guys. Having problems with the OBS. 1 second. We're gonna get this fixed. How did that start again? Computer programs not always working like you want them to.
Screen glow on my face. I stay calm, I wait. No chasing every move. I let the pattern prove. Smooth trader concepts draws a line so clear. When the crowd gets loud, I keep my eyes right here. I watch the pressure build, I watch the moment land. One look, then I know where the odds take a stand. The chart starts talking, I don't need to guess. When it lines up clean, that's when I do my best. Most, mother of our signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. Most, I can feel it now. Smooth trade, the concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I read the calm, then I win the day. Most, that's my guiding light. Smooth trade.
Might have to do this in the Discord if this doesn't work.
Slow grind, sharp mind, I don't fall too soon. I've seen fake outs dance and I've seen
YouTube chat
truth bloom.
connected.
Every way, every push tells a story back. Every clean green surge keeps me on the track. I'm not here for noise, I'm here for the clue. When the setup breeze, I know what to do. I watch the pressure build, I watch the moment land. One look, then I know where the odds take a stand. The chart starts talking, I don't need to guess. When it lines up clean, that's when I do my best.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying. At least our trade's winning right now.
Signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. Most, I can feel it now. Smooth trader concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I read the calm, then I win the day. Most, that's my guiding light. Smooth trader concepts turns the dark to bright. Don't turns the dark to bright. Don't. When fear gets loud and the patience runs thin, I trust the signal and I step back in. No rush, no
YouTube chat
panic, just a steady hand. One clean red and I know the plan. Mother of all signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. I can feel it now. Smooth trader concepts lifting me out. Big green waves, the whole room
You guys don't have to type anything right now. I'm gonna fix this real quick. I'm gonna have to change the code. Do some live coding to get this fixed. Just give me a sec, guys.
The market screen, a pale moon. Tick by tick, a snail's pace crawl. Just waiting for the market call. My eyes, they burn. My patience thin. Feet all night, feet wet all day. Just hugging that line in a peculiar way. Up a little, down a little, then back again. Feet wet all night, my only friend.
At least we're in a winning trade. Some good music while you guys wait.
Coffee, cold, and spirit too. What's a trader gonna do? Small green candles, small red lines. Reading all the tiny signs. My fingers twitch. My head, it spins. Feet all night, feet wet all day. Just hugging that line in a peculiar way. Up a little, down a little, then back again. Feet wet all night, my only friend.
Look at that pump. Green diamond.
Green diamonds forever. Guide the way. They sparkle and shimmer. Let's get that payday. Palm on the wheel, eyes on the prize. Paper in waves, I see it rise. Pushing up the green waves, we're pushing the way. Hold that breath, now watch it break. Green diamonds forever. Green diamonds forever. Guide the way,
I'm
guide
getting
the
this
way.
fixed up real quick, so checking the chat every once in a while, guys. I got song for everything, Wrong Trade, Jim. Everything. For the new people that join, I might play one of the world premieres that we did tonight here in just a little bit. Almost done. Still winning this trade, yep.
Wild and starts to shake. I don't chase highs, I wait it out. First pull back test, that's what I'm about. One clean hold, one bad snap. If it comes back in, I'm on that map. Hands on the wheel, heart in the throat. If they overextend, I know where they'll fold. Tick by tick, line by line. I want that gap to come back mine. Fight the fill, let it run and take it still. Gap and go, gap and spill. I stay calm, I fight the fill, fight the fill, fight the fill. If it comes back, I know the drill. Gap and go, gap and spill. I stay calm, I fight the fill. Late morning fade leaves a long wick, but that dip move quick, quick, quick. Not every gap keeps its crown. Some come screaming up, then come back down. I scale it slow, no hero trait. Let the crowd get loud, then let it fade. If it reclaims that line, I press again. If it loses that line, I let it bend. Hands on the wheel, heart in the throat. If they overextend, I know where they'll fold. Tick by tick, line by line. I want that gap to come back mine. Fight the fill, let it run and take it still. Gap and go, gap and spill. I stay calm, I fight the fill, fight the fill, fight the fill. If it comes back, I know the drill. Gap and go, gap and spill. I stay calm, I fight the fill.
Dang, it's still not reading. Let me close the chat window.
Open wide, then close the door. One more test, then one move more. If they fake that break, I don't flinch. I read that crowd in a single inch. Fight the fill, let it run and take it still. Gap and go, gap and spill. I stay calm, I fight
That's the test one.
the fill, fight the fill. If it comes back, I know the drill. Gap and go, gap and spill. I stay calm.
Okay, there it goes. All right, everybody type it. It's filling in now. We got James. We got Trader Bo Trader, 7 ranked first. Sean Hacker, ATX DJ, Anita Dolly, AS Sniper, Uncle Daniel. All right, it's working now. We're gonna play one of our new songs, world premiere tonight. We'll hype it up a little bit while you guys get these entries in. So type away. Metalhead, No Game, No Fun, Deep Shoe. I'm seeing you guys come in now. Acorn, Joey's in, Of Monkey, Andre, Joey's back for the giveaway. All right, just in time. Still winning the trade there, Joey. Look at that. I've been in this all night long. Trickery Try, DJ Sean. You guys just keep typing it. Picking them up. Charts and Trails, you're in. Trader 479, Darren, you're in. The John Ball is in. Miss K, Roman Percussion, John's in there, JJ Bad, Saran, Anita, you're in. All About Dogs, Alex Javazadev 281. Keep typing, guys. Keep typing. I want to make sure everybody gets in. I'll be right back.
And red nail polish, laughing over fresh new targets. A wristwatch glints under street lamps. While the market changes hands, we don't haggle for the small stuff. We won't chase trades through the night. Someone calls best price here.
Sorry, guys, I had mute. Sorry about that. Hassan, you're in. Who was it that asked? Roman, no, same phrase. Hold it long. Henry, I did not see your name. Type it again, please. Adam Daz, I think I called you. Adam Daz, you're in. S-Dub, you're in. Charles and Trails, you're in. Adam, you're in. Trader Steve, you're in. Keith Matthew, you're in. Jane Bond, I saw your name. Jane Bond, you were the first one in. True Mize, you just got in. All right, guys. We're gonna run for another 30 to the end of this song. Names are coming in good, so my dev work fixed it. Luckily. Took it a second for it to read it, but we are going now. Scott's in. Thanks, Henry. Appreciate the like, buddy. You guys can hit subscribe too. Rick Saman in the house. Thank you for joining, subscribing. Appreciate you. All right. Oh no. We're gonna play Joey's song. If you guys are familiar with Tori and Tori's trend lines, this is a song, a love song dedicated to that. All right, closing it up. We got 41 entries. All right. Now I want everybody to remember the bot question. What city are you living in now? And 2, hit the live button. I'll give you like 15 seconds to make sure you're up. Scott Valentine, you're in too. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Hit the live. Make sure you're live up here. We'll give you 1 minute to claim your prize. You have to be connected to the Discord to create a support ticket saying at Rye Night I won. At Rye Night I won the giveaway. So this is for 50K next gen. Are we live? We're live. All right, here we go. Draw winner. Shauna Hacker 75 is the winner tonight. Shauna Hacker 75, are you out there? What city are you calling from tonight?
She blocked all his calls, his messages too. He stared at his walls. What's the poor boy to do? His charts look so
There she is, Shauna Hacker. Columbus, all right. Well, thank you for being a part of this show tonight. Shauna, if you will, in the Discord, just create a support ticket. Tag at Rye Night Trader. My name is right there. And I will get you your 50K Next Gen account code where you can get a free Next Gen account code. Andre's in Columbus. There we go. Look, you got neighbors. We got neighbors. What is that? Oh, this is great. Loving it, loving it. How's my trade doing? Ooh, my trade's doing good. We're gonna put that right there, and we're in profit tonight. This account, we're up 230-ish on this account right now. Whoa! So we're winning week 3 of Sunday night market, ending profitable. That makes it 10 out of 11 nights that we have been live on this stream. We're in profit, guys. Keep coming back. We're winners. We're winners. We're winning. And we're going to win this trade. That's not my song. All right. So, hey, it has been a great night with you guys. We're going to kick off the outro. Shauna, be sure to create that support ticket. I'll get you hooked up with your 50K Next Gen account. Guys, thank you so much for showing up tonight. Thank you for sitting in this trade for hours with me, tolerating my jokes, antics, and stories. We'll be here every night, Sunday through Thursday. You can catch Smooth Trader in the mornings. Every morning, Monday through Friday, running the New York session. I'm going to keep this trade going while we get the outro running. And please come back tomorrow. We got more giveaways. Thursday night, we've got Blue Sky in the house. Show up. He will be here at Tokyo Open. You guys do not want to miss it. We're going to be doing some cool things. I'm not going to tell you right now. It's going to be a surprise, but you have to be here to win. You have to be here. So I will see you guys at least Thursday night, but hopefully I will see you tomorrow night. Thank you again for coming to the show, and have a good night, everybody. Stay green. Love you guys. See ya.
dream, let it go. Curtain down, you